Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, all I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you one I say hello for camera. Oh, camera indeed. Good morning, everyone. How the heck's it going? On this a lovely Wednesday morning, a lovely Tuesday evening, perhaps. I've got my short sleeve grocery store manager shirt on. Looking good. Thank you all for being here. I hope things are going well for you. Just so we get started. Not sure the camera was weird there, but so it was. Let me go and grab a jacket real quick, and we'll get straight to today's video gaming, today's chit-chatting, today's opening story, and all the rest. So many folks here already. Thank you all for being here. Also, thank you for the very generous resubscriptions on the day. Thank you, Agonarch Artist, for your generosity in continuing to support the channel. Also, thank you, Dami, for being here and for resubbing also. I appreciate you both very much. Hello to you, Pepper. How's it going, HPG? HPG says you had your yearly performance review. Got some exceeds expectations. Congratulations. You exceed expectations in the chat room also. You are the top of the top of the top. I thank you both very much, or all very much, for being here. HPG, congratulations, though, sincerely. Hello, Cyber Oracle. Hello, Jim. Fernandez, how's it going? Windy for Sun, welcome. Rocks Live, glad to have you here. Red Paradox, Rocks Live, Paradox. Oh, all these rhyming names, I love it. Who'd we miss? If I missed you, apologize. Hello, Axix. I'm scrolling through, I'm seeing other names. If I missed you, though, I do apologize quite a bit. Business number one is this. Today I did not take my meds. Wait, that's not true. On doctor's advice, I have moved my medicine from the morning to the evening. Very, very happy for this because I think my meds were causing major anxiety spikes during stream. As of this morning, I feel better. as stream starts. I really hope we can continue on the upswing. Meds move to evening. Should be good. We'll see. Hello, Spaxy, my friend. Thank you so much for the generosity in 12 months of Prime subbing. 1 full year. Thank goodness for being here, my friend. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you around again. Hope things are good. Hello to you, Chef Dave Kitty. What a great name that is, for sure. Hello to you. Who else said hi a moment ago? Well, if you said hi and I didn't notice, I apologize. Random, how's it going? Welcome. Friends, the semester is over. Usually today I'd say, I gotta go teach after a while, but no. Instead, I get to hang out with you fine folks. I get to enjoy my my first day of no teaching of the year. And that's me turning the heat on. Is a little bit cool in here. December's upon us, and so it's gotten kind of chilly. We only finally turned the heater on about 2 days ago. I know this is very different from many of you around the world who've been dealing with a lot of cold for a long time, but just getting good and cold here. But yeah, no teaching today. Have a week of grading ahead. Lots of grading to do. That said, students are turning in their final papers early, which I appreciate so very, very, very much. And yeah, definitely if if the students turn them all in early, I can get the grading done early. There's always someone, though, who waits till 11:59 p.m. on the last day. And man, that person is well within their rights, but they make my life a little challenging. So that's how it goes. Hello, Canute. How's it going, friend? Hello to you, Steve. Welcome. That said, I have one student for next term who I guarantee I'm going to like quite a bit, but at this moment, I'm wondering, why is he doing what he's doing? So he's the student body president. Next term, I have the fellow who is elected by his classmates as the head of his people, and who will, be the advisor to the administration on what the student body wants. Awesome, cool, no problems. The problem is this: he emailed me yesterday saying, "Hello, professor. May I have the syllabus and all of the readings for next semester?" He's being Johnny on the spot, which I appreciate somewhat. But at the same time, I'm not even done with this semester, and I have no idea what to change for next semester. And I wrote back to him and said, I appreciate your eagerness, but I need to dig out from this semester before the next one. So he then wrote back saying, "Oh, I'm just so excited to read the classics with you. I'm excited to read my Plato and so on." And I don't want to break his heart. We're reading very, very short pieces in my class because it's a gen ed and we're just getting started on some thinking together. So I'm not sure if he's looking forward to a maybe like a one-on-one session with some harder topics, which is fine if so. But man, I do not mind eagerness, but I just need to get a little bit of space from this semester first. He's not excited to read the classics with me. That's true. He wants to read the classics on his own and then discuss it in the future. Though the challenge here, I also enjoy reading ahead, but the challenge is, if you're reading more than a month ahead, is it possible you'll forget everything by the time class starts? I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but should be an interesting semester. I got some very strong students coming up. My wife and I looked through my class roster 2 days ago, and I'm excited with some of the students because they're ones that she had previously in her class, and it should be good. But always exciting to look forward to next semester. I just need to get through this one first. Yep, that's how it goes. One way to find out, yeah. I mean, the semester will start, and then we'll have new stories about new students. First day of class, some people always stick out as being a character for the stream for the rest of the semester. So, we'll see how it goes. Past that, what do I have for you? Oh, I have profound disappointment for you. Because yesterday in the intro, you'll recall I said, friends, today we'll be playing the new Stellaris Nexus game. The multiplayer, super easy version of Stellaris. And last night, I sat down at the computer, which I mean I stood up at the computer, and prepared to download it. And I found out that no, they've delayed the release by a week. And I wonder why exactly. I'm guessing the game is not ready in some sense, and I definitely don't mind people taking a little extra time to prepare for a good launch, but yeah, definitely a little bit strange. So next week, apparently we'll try the new Stellaris game. And Jim, excellent point. Don't they understand that I own the company? I believe that our Paradox stock is going down. That's fine, whatever. It's just for jokes. But man, it is the case that Paradox has been a little disappointing recently. They've gotten some negative reviews in the past few releases. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're wanting to ensure that this game release does well and succeeds and doesn't have problems on the release day because, Lamplighters League did not do well on release. Star Trek Infinite did fairly well for a while and then kind of nosedived, despite that. So, we'll see. Anyway, Stellaris game next week for sure. Today we're going to try a slightly different game. One called Steamworld Builder. This came out last week, I believe, maybe Thursday, Friday of last week. And it's a game that's a builder, and I'm looking forward to doing the build-in, and that should be a good time. Many of you were enjoying our Last Train home playthrough. I was also. We will definitely go ahead and play it again at some point soon. At this point, though, it just feels like too much reading for me, and it's a little unusual, because usually I don't mind stream reading at all. I enjoy standing here, reading this, etc., but as of right now, it would just feel like too much reading. And I'm a bit surprised, because so much of that game is voice acted, but the actual mission events that happen, you have to read aloud all for yourself. So, we'll see how it goes. Gary, you've seen a bit of Steamworld Dig, but not Build. Yeah, so there are multiple of these Steamworld games, and I know of absolutely none of them. I actually want to bring up the little, where am I? I'm not here. Boop, there I am. Okay, so I want to bring up the little Steam thing so we can look together and figure out what are these games we're playing today. So we do our little store thing here. We do the search thing. Let's install Steam. Almost got tricked. Pushed the wrong button. So Steamworld Build is the one I just purchased. Is that the correct new game? Came out December 1st. Has fewer than 500 reviews. See, this is where it's at. I'm primarily buying games right now based on what has under 500 reviews, so I can get in there early and write a very, very, very long review. It'll be good. Hello to you, Banana. How's it going, friend? Good seeing you for sure. All right, so this one we're gonna break ground on a new frontier as the planet dies around me. What? Dig deep and build wide to excavate long-lost spacefaring technology while ensuring that everyone has vital water, fuel, and creature comforts they need. Do I have what it takes to reach the final frontier? I have no idea. What I know, though, is I like this train very, very much. The number one thing making me want to play this game is how adorably steampunky that train looks. So I hope it's fun. Have any of you played this game yet? Have any of you seen this game yet? I know a friend of the channel FG Squared played it a little bit, but I didn't see how much she enjoyed it. So hopefully it's fun for at least a day or two, because we are heading in the direction of a different building game, heading in the direction of a different kind of base building experience. In January, my friends, in January, we are going to be playing RimWorld. I promise it. I guarantee it. Unless I get hit by a bus, in January, a big, long RimWorld playthrough's coming. And I've been planning. I have some ideas. It's going to be a good thing, I do believe. Friend Axix, thank you so much for the generous Tier 2 sub for 76 months. Oh my goodness. I very much appreciate how long some of you have been subscribed. It's a very, very long time. I kind of want to find a way to reset the counter though, because at some point it's be Axix, thank you for the 294 months of subscribing, and that's gonna feel very, very silly to say. 76 months already feels kind of silly, but friend, thank you so much for generosity. I wonder if at some point Twitch will modify just displaying months and instead say, we're going to have thank you for the 3 years and a half, that kind of thing instead. But that's a lot of months. I do appreciate it quite a bit for sure. Yeah. I mean, if our train explodes early in the game, I will be pretty darn disappointed for sure. I think it'll survive long term, and we'll see what's up for sure past that. Hello to you, High Shell. Good seeing you, friend. Hello, Slivers. What's good? Dummy, you're crossing fingers I don't get hit by a bus. Is that only because of the RimWorld? Until I announced the RimWorld, you were thinking, get hit by a bus, have a good life. But no, I want to relieve? I want to reveal, there we go, words are hard. I want to reveal some things, three somethings about the playthrough I'm intending to do for RimWorld. Well, we're talking about RimWorld, let's go and pull it up so we can look at the game together. A little game called RimWorld, called Rimworld. Typing is hard. Called RimWorld instead. So number one is this. I'm intending to play the vanilla game. I'm intending not to play with either the royalty or with the more recent kids and biotech. So default game is coming. I hope I remember how to play it. Number two. It is a caravan-based playthrough, and the aim of the caravan is going to be to circumnavigate. I need to find a map seed that has at least some amount of land that goes all the way around the world. Or I need to install a boat mod. I know there are boat mods that allow you to go from left to right and up and down across the sea, but I'm not sure how well they're balanced. I'm not sure to what degree they changed the game too much. We must circumnavigate. Would anyone like to wager a guess on the reason that we will try to circumnavigate the globe? Because I came up with a reason that I find absolutely delightful, and I can't decide if it actually is delightful, but we'll see. Around the world in 80 streams. I like that idea very much. I actually wonder if it's possible to go around the world in 80 days in the game. Like, if you use just one character moving at top speed, can you run in 80 days? That was not the point. That'd be amazing if so. Hey, Jack, you know what? You're right. It's to prove it's round. So one of my favorite YouTube videos I've made in the past 2 years is a little video in which we did some RimWorld science. And I made 2 characters, one a scientist and one little Timmy. And they did some experiments on the question of, do robots target robots in combat? And it was a very silly little video in which Timmy doubted things, and then Mr. Science made him do experiments. So, our goal is to start with Mr. Science and little Timmy on the question of, is the RimWorld flat? And to prove it's not flat, we're going to go all the way around. And this is a ridiculous idea, but it delights me, and I'm looking forward to trying it. And I fully suspect we'll dive very, very early on the caravan, but I intend to caravan and set up for, I'm thinking 1 month at a time. So maybe around the world in 80 months. I don't know what'll happen, but it should be a bunch of silly fun. So there you go. RimWorld is promised, is sworn, is guaranteed. Now, the only thing I need to admit at this point is I've yet to review RimWorld. I've been trying to go through and review all the games that I've very much enjoyed so far. And there are 150,000 reviews of RimWorld, so probably don't need to add anything on mine, but we'll do it anyway. What if the world's a Taurus? Then I look forward to eating that donut. That donut should be good. You're nice to have it back on the menu. Yeah, I'm excited for RimWorld also. It's a game we last played. Can I actually see when I last played it? No, I loaded it a couple weeks ago. All right, here's how I learn when I've played games. Will this work to find what I need? So there are a whole bunch of these different tracker channels. And let's try this one, see what happens. So here's Resorty. In the past 7 days, everything is down. How exciting. So we want to do, I don't know, when did I last play it most likely? I probably played it back in 2021. So, oh dear, this is a stream crisis. We did not play it then. How about in June of the same? We played CK3 then. I think we're going to see all of them indeed. So, is it activity over last year? We'll definitely not do it. Calendar maybe? Oh, games. Here we go. G is for games. Okay, so by most hours streamed in the past year, RimWorld has been played in the past year. There we go. And this is not my streams of it. But yeah, sometime in the past year we played it. 24 of February 2023. Pepper, thank you for looking. So we did play it in February. It'll be a little bit less than a year since last we played it, and that will be a lovely and good thing. Oh, y'all are reminding me exactly how the last playthrough ended. It was going so well, and then our most important character died, and that was the story. It was the Lord Kelmar story. Thank you for remembering that for sure. All good, all good. Okay, got some nice warm coffee this morning. Like I said, it's a little bit cold here today, so coffee, coffee, coffee. One last thing, one last story, and then we'll get ourselves to today's video game. The last story is this. Yesterday, I finished doing autumn chores. Now again, it is early December, so the autumn went on for a little while. And yeah, the chore I did yesterday was I finished picking all of the weeds out of our front rock garden. We do not have a yard here, no grassy yard. Instead, we have just like a collection of rocks. And so I went out with my buckets and my gloves and my podcasts and picked. And the reason why I enjoyed this so much, and I didn't realize I'd enjoy it, I liked it so much because I had an accomplishable goal, and with every moment I worked, I got closer and closer to getting it done, and then at the end, it was done. There was no more work to do, and I said, that's nice. So, back in the US, I've never quite been able to find this perspective before. As many of you know, I absolutely loathe digging out what's it called? Like weeds at the big house with the yard. I very much disliked doing any kind of like mowing the lawn, too hot. But here's very nice. Jim, you also have a rock garden. Love being able to pick out sprouts of grass. Yeah. I think partially because the weeds here don't have super deep roots, so I don't have to like get the spade out and dig things out. It really is just, grasp it towards the bottom and pull a little bit, and out it comes. And you do this for half an hour or so, and good to go. Mission accomplished. So there you go. That was the happiest part of yesterday, was working outside. I believe I'm gradually morphing into being a very, very old man. At some point I will have a garden. I was gonna say I'll invite the grandkids to sit on my knees, but no grandkids, so I don't know. Maybe the cat. Oh, that said. Little Fritz, my beloved orange cat, has found a new place to sleep overnight. And so it was strange, because last night we woke up and he was not in his little cat bed, which is in the bedroom with us. Instead, we walked downstairs at 4:15 this morning, because Wrexham match in the morning, oh boy. So walked downstairs and he was sleeping on the kitchen table. He knows he's not allowed to be there. We have never, ever, ever allowed him to be on the kitchen table. And I have no idea why he wanted it. There was nothing special there. There was no food there. He was sleeping on top of a pile of my exams. So I don't know if it was a very comfortable bed or what exactly. Now, luckily, this final exam, I'm not giving back to the students. And so if they're allergic to cats, it's no problem. But I don't know. It's a very strange bit of behavior. But he's a rebellious cat. So because he was looking adorable, I didn't hiss at him. Instead, I went over and picked him up lovingly and put him on the ground and said, "Oh, good boy." And he didn't jump right back up. So hopefully he's learned his lesson after this little bit of rebellion. But if not, that's okay too. So we'll see. He's sending his students his love. I have to say, what I love most, here's my love to the students. The final exam, I do not give back. So I don't write any comments. I read through it, looking for some answers, looking for some human thought, and on the front I write, 88-ish. As opposed to, when I'm actually giving them back, I write really detailed commentary on, this part made a lot of sense. I think you missed this, you didn't quite explain this, and it takes hours and hours and hours. This final exam, though, I think I've graded all of them in about 3 hours total. And I get spoiled by this. I definitely see now why some professors do not leave any feedback ever. So I won't become that guy, but I'm considering becoming that guy at some point. We'll see. Now, there are some students who are going to want their exams back. And if they do, I'll then have to go through and justify my score, but that's fine. Okay, I'm a good professor. Sliver is very kind. You mean that because I'm leaving no feedback, or because I usually leave a lot of feedback? Yeah, I mean, part of it is just my training. My training is when I see arguments, I engage with the arguments. And so I just want to think with the students. If I can do that, I'm very, very happy. So even though grading is a very long time, I feel better for having done it that way. So that's how it goes. All right, friends, it's time for our first little ad break. And secrets, I'm still feeling pretty good. Over the past week or so, taking my medicine in the morning has led me to feeling very, very bad about 10 minutes into stream. Today, I feel largely okay, so so happy about that. Anyway, ad break means crossword break. We have finished no crosswords today, so I may need to stream for 8 hours to get them all done. We will see. Right. So this puzzle from last Friday is all about music. In 2023. I'll probably need your help pretty quick here. Let me run through what's available. I'll see if I can get any of it right. If not, you'll just need to tell me. So, onomatopoeically titled Kylie Minogue song has been embraced the gay anthem. We have Pada Pada something. Is it like Padas? Padas? Pada Pa Pada Pa? I have no idea. Alright. Invisible Cities, author Calvino. Again, my wife has read this recently. Is it Atala? Idhalia? Can't remember. MoMA for one. So every time I've seen MoMA, I've said art gallery. It must be something else. So Mo and Ma are Missouri and Massachusetts state abbreviations, I think. But what could it possibly with A blank R? I have no idea. Okay. So, Singer Robinson. Hey, I know this one. I didn't get it yesterday, but today I got it. Singer Robinson, who released Gasms, his first album of new material in more than a decade. It's Smokey Robinson. So, with that done, we now know that Olivia Rodrigo has an album called Guts, and Cameron has a song called Hey Ma. Progress! Progress! And Blasphemy 101, thank you for your continued subscription. 3 months, that's a lot of months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Blasphemy. Alright. Make blank. Succeed on Etsy. Make a sale. I am Dar. Hello, friend. 23 across, 7-letter word for enslave me on a strange planet and force me to club his enemies with a club. I am Dar. Thank you for your generosity. 66 months. If you get one more 6 there, we got some problems. I am Dar. I don't know if you were here a bit ago. Did you see this? Did you see this right? Oh, that's not it. One moment. Did you see this right here? This game we're playing in January. Have you played this game, I am Dar? Is it any good? But yes, we're playing RimWorld in January. I'm so excited for that. Thank you for the resubscription, I am Dar. Also, thank you very much indeed to Kick, thank you for your kindness. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thanks for being with us. Very excited now to finish this thing. Hello, Grobzilla. So, some insurance plans briefly. HMOs. So, Italo is the Calvino fellow. And then, we just have this one cross left. Now, I know that it's an acronym. MoMA is an acronym. Okay, so this is wrong, because that's probably Beyonce rather than Veyonce. So Wyoming is not bordered by Nevada, but by Nebraska instead. I had no idea. We did it! We did it! We did it! That puzzle took us like 4 days to finish, because I only do it for about an hour each day recently, but one down, thank goodness. 2023 music cannot defeat me. Alright, so with that done, how many puzzles do we have to finish to catch up? So the Tuesday, the Monday... Oh, we're only 2 behind? I feel like I've had so many other streams that I've run short on. Yeah. Okay, I have a whole bunch opened. We have a Monday and a Tuesday and a bunch of old ones. But we got that. Very good. With that said, friends, it is time for us to begin playing a little game today. Thank you all for being here. Excited for RimWorld coming soon. Like I said, we also have a Stars Nexus next week. It was going to be today. It was delayed. I will be doing multiplayer with you folks if you buy the game also, but no promises on when that's going to happen. Hopefully very soon into our starting to play it, though. Kick says, I seem happier completing the crosswords than some Steam games. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. You're not exactly wrong. I think part of it is because the crossword puzzle, I know exactly what I need to do to win when I start. And so I feel a well building up inside of me that says, you're going to get this. You're going to get this. No, you're not. No, you're not. And then suddenly, we've done it. The problem with most Steam games is by the time I'm towards the end, I'm usually so tired of the game. So with Crusader Kings, for instance, I'll have a goal and I'll get closer and closer and closer, and at some point it's, we're good to go. No worries at all. We're good to go. But you're absolutely right. Crossword's my greatest joy. Hello, Tonto. I keep playing HOI 4. So actually, in my classroom the other day, I had a student ask what kind of games I stream, and I said very boring stare at maps one, and he said, oh, like that World War II one. I said, wait, do you actually know the kind of game I'm talking about? And I said, Hearts of Iron 4? And he said, yeah, that's it. I'm amazed that one of my students knows Paradox games. How cool is that, though? But yeah, definitely next year. Can I say that? Sure. Definitely next year, we will finally learn Hearts of Iron 4, and there'll be much rejoicing. Because I remember a very long time ago, one of our regular viewers, one of our mods, Pepper MG, who is not hugely into Paradox games, said, I look forward to Hearts of Iron. So this one's for you, Pepper. In a while there. In a while. Isn't everyone a gamer? So yeah, but most of my students play like Valorant and Overwatch and various like CSGOs, lots of very, very aggressive FPSs. And so when I mention Paradox, most of them shrug at me, except for the one Swedish student. Right? I've mentioned before, there is a Swede at our school right now, and we've talked about Paradox, and he called it a great national pride. So that's how this goes. All right. Welcome, friends, to a reading stream. Time for us to agree with the ooh-la. Now, I'm just curious. What happens if I push decline? If I push the decline key, can I never play it? Once upon a time, Little Resorty went to a website he should not have gone to. And they asked him the question of, are you over 18? And he said, no. And it sent him to Yahoo Games. And he played a game of pool instead of whatever else he wanted to do. And that was delightful. So, all good, all good. Mission accomplished. Let's play this game here. So apparently this game we're playing is robots, and that's delightful to me. Let's check options real quick and see. Hotkey type is Xbox or PlayStation? Wait, what's that even mean? I don't have a controller. Do I need a controller? I do have a PlayStation controller if I need one. Now, are PlayStation controllers USB? Can I just jam it in somewhere, or would that not quite work? I got no idea. No idea. Hey, CPM. You were on a subway in Stockholm earlier this year. A drunk guy talked to you about how much you like EU4. That's amazing. And your companion worked for Paradox? CPM, that's amazing. I never know who in channel works for Paradox or works near Paradox or knows Paradox people. But yeah, maybe every Swedish person knows someone who works at Paradox. If so, I'm very pleased. Next term, I have a Norwegian student, and I gotta find some way to engage with the student about Paradox and see if she speaks ill of the Swedes. We'll see. PS4 can simultaneously use USB or BT. Bluetooth, I believe you're saying. I don't have Bluetooth, that's how it goes maybe. Hello, Rogue Systems. Wait, it's all Paradox? Always has been. Always has been. Okay, so let's go ahead and try PlayStation. I hope we don't need it, but we'll see. Anything here involving make the game bigger so you all can see things. Use Steambot language. So instead of English, it'll be beep boop, perhaps. Graphics, can we embiggen for you all? I see no UI embiggening. And the controller, we ignore that. All right, let's do the game. There are multiple places we can go. So, greetings from Giddy Up Gorge and High Roller Dunes, the Grand Gully, Tumbleton, looks like Hollywood surely, or Fossil Park. We'll go ahead and try Giddy Up Gorge, because I believe that's the one that we've seen in the promotional materials. It looks pretty cool. So let's name our city. So something involving deserts and tumbleweeds and robots. So robots have a problem when sand gets into their gears. broken down gulch. I don't know. Exactly right. Having a train makes it all perfect. Radiator Springs. That name makes me very happy. Welcome to old Radiator Springs. All right. There's sandbox, casual, balanced, or difficult. I want to read through just so I can see what different difficulties are for no reason. Don't you worry. So sandbox is a relaxing experience. Unlimited building resources in an easier time. No achievements or unlocking of landmark buildings. Number 2, casual. Resources are plentiful. Costs are low. Enemies are easily defeated. Balance suggests a way of playing for first timers. You have to manage resources and fight some enemies as well. Fighting enemies is interesting. So in these builder games, I'm always curious, will there be enemies, or is it a pacifist kind of playthrough like auction not included? Seems like enemies instead. And then lastly, the difficult. Stay on your toes to keep the town thriving. Resources must be managed carefully. Aggressive, numerous enemies, and no refunds allowed. Balanced it is. We want the story, we want the tutorial, and a random mine map. So we'll see where we get our fancy copper and such. Here we go. Setting up conveyor belts is an excellent way to make resource pickup and delivery more efficient. Have them all convene at one point for easy pickup by the prospectors. Also, game music. Game music is needed. Terribly sorry. Put that away. Game music. There you go.
You see all those stars up there? That's where we'll live once we escape this world.
There's so many. Which one?
Whichever one you want, kiddo.
How will we get all the way up there, Pa?
By following my plan, little friend.
What are you planning?
I am here to get you all to safety. It is the sole purpose of my existence.
Lucky that Pa found you then. Sure is nice with someone looking out for us.
Quite.
How will you help us then?
Allow me to explain. Long ago, a great hoard of ancient technology was buried here. Technology that has the power to do what you need. Buried deep, deep below the earth. But as you see, I quite lack the ability to dig it up.
Pa and I are really good at digging up things.
Yes, you bots are excellent for manual labor. But do not think it will be an easy journey, my eager friend. We have to go further down than you would ever think possible. And only once we reach the very bottom of the world, we will find your way to the stars.
Well, if it won't be easy, then I'll need the best second in command to make sure we get there.
Who's that?
You, of course.
Wow. Does that mean I'm gonna be a hero like you?
Heroes give people hope, yeah? You've always given me that, kiddo. Must mean you've always been one.
Look, Pa, I see it! I see it, the mine shaft!
All right, folks. Time to get to work.
Well, yeehaw, everybody. So, why do the robots have families? Question number 1. Like, little girl robot, absolutely adorable, but why does she exist? Like, what's the advantage there? Because, I would imagine that little girl robot is less
Stay focused in order to get to the old tech and escape this rock.
All right. Little girl robot is probably like very inefficient. Not sure why that's happening. Number two. Has a game ever been clearer about who the bad guy is in the opening scene? I mean, maybe the Baldur's Gate games were like, "Hello, I'm the man who's imprisoned you." Ha ha ha. But yeah, the little The little machine fellow looks very much like a character from a Portal game, as you all said. That's a little bit striking. We'll see. Now, maybe he just misunderstood. Maybe there's an indication that his robot voice has been replaced by an evil voice. Who knows? Who knows? Also, to comment, the game sounds a little bit quiet. I agree, but I don't know how to make it any louder. So my volume mixer is 100%. The game sounds 100%. I could move it up by making the whole broadcasting louder. I tend not to do that, but I might try it if it's too quiet ongoing. But Jack Clutch Sprocket is the name of the farmer fellow. And I love that he's apparently powered by coal. He has an oven in his stomach. Also delighted that we're on like a let's go west, young man. How delightful is that? Yesterday's game, Last Train Home, we had to take a train to the east. This time, following the advice of Horace Greeley, we take a train to the west. I'm already putting my review together. Last game review was song lyrics about trains. This time, I'm going to try to use all of the lyrics from the Village People's Go West, or Pet Shop Boys? Sorry, Pet Shop Boys Go West. So good. So good. Astrid Clutch Sprocket's the girl's name. She makes some staticky noises, like goody good. Also, she has a little toy there. Her little toy appears to be her father in doll form. That's not weird. Freud has something to say about that, I'm sure.
Hear that? Something is making a noise.
You're making the noise. It's you.
Probably just some old hinges on the mineshaft elevator that are creaking. We'll get working in no time.
I like Jack's optimism. I hope I can have just the same.
You better. I'll be ruined if this doesn't work out. You hear? Ruined.
All right, ridiculous fun already. I love that Capitalist Bot here has apparent dollar bills bolted onto his head. Oh, Capitalist Bots, what are you doing?
We'll need to get this city up and running first and foremost, though.
I hope Capitalist Bot will cooperate. I kind of doubt it.
Squeeze the area for resources and the people for all that they're worth.
His name is Gun Britt Gildenwire. Now, is he actually talking to the worker bots? I'm not sure.
That's mighty harsh, ma'am.
Oh, ma'am, I apologize. I used the wrong pronouns there.
Just get it done.
Okay, we have our enemy number 2, possibly. All right, welcome to the city. So let's get you started then. Move the camera with, can you guess it? WASD. Ah, we can rotate by holding the middle mouse button. Ah, also zooming in and out. Why does our building look so broken down already? Maybe to repair it possibly. Number 1, our workers will need somewhere to live, so let's build some residentials. Make sure the residentials are connected to the old train station by a road. So here be a road, here be a train station. Residential building. I want to build more road, I suppose. Don't want to build in too early. Probably. Then we'll build another road out this way. And one this way also. Look at that. Planning for the future. Dirt road, numero uno. There we go. We have to build 6 of them, actually. Holy cow. All right, so let's continue our little road out this way. And looks like everything is grid here. I wonder how we make diagonal roads, because either the train line moves diagonally. For right now, probably can't quite do that. But make a little block out this way. Sorry, tree. Tree just gets destroyed. Bring you across also. Suddenly think I'm playing City Skylines, my beautiful blocks. All right. So then we'll throw a line of worker places here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to destroy this little signpost. Look at our friends. Howdy, partner. Now, are they selectable? They're not selectable, unfortunately. This game does seem to be kind of city buildery. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but it does seem kind of city buildery initially. One house over here also. Got the houses, got the wandering bots. Fulfilling needs will increase your population and earn you higher taxes. Currently, the citizens need a general store. Hint: service buildings fulfill the needs of residential buildings within its range. It's shown with a blue road that highlights the affected buildings. So, general store affects this whole area. I'm put towards the middle here, hoping it helps other locations down the road. Doesn't quite reach those though. So, put on the edge here. Not quite. Edge here. Not quite. In the middle then. Perfection. And so everyone's needs go up then. You can see it happening right here. Satisfaction went up also. Lovely. A new milestone. We prefer a brand new millstone. New millstones unlock new buildings and new needs for the citizens that must be fulfilled. It does feel kind of like Anno indeed. Kind of fun so far. You always check the needs of citizens by going to their houses. So they need to have a service shop next. To do that, though, we need building materials. The forester turns trees into logs, which are needed for construction. So I'm always curious. When the game starts, will we have to get wood? And my view is that every city builder requires wood early. There we go. Will Wishy, thanks for the ongoing subscription. How's it going, Wishy? If you travel at the speed of light and turn on your headlights, does anything happen? I think the answer is, well, certainly something happens, but does it become like bright? I don't believe so. I think the answer is no, but past that, not quite sure. All right, bring me the forester building. And it said to put it where the game says to put it. Here? Hey, there we go. So foresting right there. No. That's actually the abandoned mine shaft. Where did he mark it should be? Here we go. So he made a nice little cutout area for it. Full fertility there. So to connect it to a road, it needs a warehouse also. If a refinery is not within coverage of a warehouse, it can't use any resources. First things first, we'll connect with the road by bringing it on down this way. And then connect it right in front here. Speaking of games that was mentioned in channel, namely Anno, I'm kind of looking forward to playing Anno at some points. Should be fun to get back to it. I've only played it a little bit. Next up, our first warehouse. And so again, this is a question of range. It needs to reach this at least. So here, almost everything is covered. Looks good. Now, I know my workers want the service shop. That requires 3 finished wood. So we need to make a lumber mill to help with woods from here. Look at the machines working. I mean, this is just delightful. Like, really and sincerely, these graphics are fun. I wonder how long it'll be fun, but as right now, like, why does it have a crown? Are you the king of wood? And is the little bellows back here? No, it's dumping something behind. Maybe it's like leftover tree pulp being dumped behind. Every time it strikes, it causes the building to shake. Super cute. Super, super cute. So lumber mill needed now. And we see how one feeds into another. I'm going to put it in the middle here for really no particular reason. Okay, here we can see... What's this? Oh. I believe that was a tumbleweed made out of metal, and when you click on it, it turns into money and metal. I've never seen anything so adorable. Agent 2. This whole franchise has a ton of charm. This is the first game of the franchise I've ever seen, and I'm really enjoying it for sure. Now, though, we can make our service shop. And again, it needs to be in range of the other houses and such. So put it right next door to the general store. Excellent. And I see that we're 1 short on workers. So I think you get workers just by building more residential houses. And I'm going to build into this block next, I think. So proximity to the useful shops. Hopefully. It should be 2 more. Good. We got to grow our worker population to 200. Now, I believe that more workers live in each of them. Yeah, 6 workers in this one right now. So each is 6 workers. Probably has more and more as we create more and more. More and more workers and higher level and so on. Hello, Gary. Hello to you, Mr. Meeseeks. Look at you. If you're the one from way back in the day, it's good to see you again, my friend. Hello indeed. All right, so more workers needs needed. Though as of right now, workers' needs are fully met on everything. So I think we want to do is just continue building houses for a time. And we now need boards to build residences. So probably higher level required for any building, unless we started with a pile of wood. We may have started with that. So why are we getting no more wood right now? Pile of boxes here. I guess they automatically move. The little buddy's carrying them. Look at your postal hat. Speedy delivery, speedy delivery. Okay, maybe they only delivered the warehouse, and then the warehouse has to deliver back here. In which case, I probably should have put the warehouse closer to these 2 buildings. Can it be moved? Okay, this is a short description of what we go here. Logs go to boards. Boards used for construction. Got it. And it takes, 10 seconds or so to build it. Good stuff. Yeah, needs help bringing more things here. Good. Water, though, is essential for steam botsy powered. Cactus water is extracted from local cacti at the cactus farm. If I can't build it yet, we need more residentials first. Show me the cactus farm. I need to have 70 workers. So more houses, more good. Lovely. Over here also. And I'll expand the road out this way. And this is a game I'm just happy to stop and look at people moving around. Is that a Baker bot? No, it's a... I don't know what you are. Are you little, like, country and western ladies? Also, why does this swagger? I need to know the background of this world. Why do these things exist? A move tool. Thank you. So grab you and move you much closer for now. Hope that helps. For right now, it's being carried far away. He's confused. No one told little buddy. Another full one. Residential people pay taxes, which is my primary source of income. So like cities, we gotta pile more and more workers in to get more and more taxation. I know how to do the government thing. We got this one all figured out. Alright. More residences. That one's too far away. That one's just right. Yeah, eventually we may need to make more of those closer by. New milestone unlocked. That's so we can build the cactus farm, I believe. We'd have 5 boards for that, and then find some cacti, I believe. Wait for 4 more boards then. I'm kind of wondering if I could put in another forester. Slow delivery times. Also, a resource has a negative balance. Click administration to learn about that. Okay, here we can see how the economy works. This is the economy gesture. So, they want more cactus water than we're producing. The production and demand of wood is exactly the same. The production of finished wood, boards I suppose, is exactly the same as the current demand for it. So we'll need to stay there. Also, items shows us what we have right now. I own literally nothing. Bad orientation of the warehouse. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Good eye on that. I don't know exactly how they go into it. Maybe a little arrow there indicates where it should be connected. Let's find out. Yeah, all these little arrows. I should probably line up right to the road, so I have to walk around to the side. So rotate again. Maybe that helps. Maybe. We now have enough workers for the cactus thing, but we have enough wood also. All right, first ever cactus farm. And I don't know where it should go. It can go literally wherever. So let's go ahead and connect it here. Wait, does it have to affect houses? Looking like no. There's no blue on it. So put it over here in production territory. Right by the warehouse again. Farms require fields to function. Fa. Select the building and press Place Fields button. This is City Skylines 2, like I said. Hey, civilian, good seeing you. The arrows seem not to mean anything. Good civilian, thank you. Place ye some fields by squeezing cacti for cactus water. And I want to have 3 fields, which feels like Anno instead. Let's go ahead and move. If we move all this somewhat, we can have the fields go straight back. I think if I rotate this, it'll all be nicely in line then. So move. The fields can't be moved. However, this can. And then we'll put the put the fields then straight in line behind. Look at this saving of territory. Beautiful. Next up, we were encouraged to produce more wood. Also, we need a charcoal kiln. And get more workers and more worker needs also. Cool. This game's a chill mashup between Anno and Dungeon Keeper. So I still haven't played Dungeon Keeper, but it does feel very much like Anno for sure. Those of you who know Dungeon Keeper, is it worth playing now or is it too old to really enjoy? Because I just do not know. All right, connect this over. Like so. Good. And they'll make another one of the lumbery buildings. Ideally, I want to put it right here. Perfection. Hopefully there's not pollution. Haven't learned quite yet. Dungeon Keeper 2 is still pretty fun. The second one's good. Oh, cool. Might be worth checking out at some point, though. Are we serving territory making workers walk a longer distance? I honestly don't know how they walk right now. So more worker needs are needed to be filled up. I think those will come unlocked as we make larger population. Because so far, everyone's very, very happy. Haven't learned how the water fits in quite yet. We'll learn soon enough. All right. So more population needed. For that, just more houses. Each can hold 8 people now. I keep saying people. I gotta stop that. Robots are not people. They can still go to robot hell, I'm sure, but they're not people at all. Alright, same thing over this way. New milestone. So I worry a little bit about placing houses such that I can't have services here. But I know we can move these things around if I want to. So if need be, we can move the houses here and there. All right, charcoal kiln is now possible. Forester goes into kiln. So we'll throw you right here as well. For building that, we got a big pile of money. And now it's time to repair the old train station. Select it and see what you need to repair it. Repairing a train station fulfills the need of the citizens and unlocks several new features too. All right, one moment. I bet the coal thing gives our workers energy to move around. Now let's go and see what the demand is now on wood. So we're not producing enough basic wood right now because the coal consumes some and the 2 lumber mills consume some. So let's go and consume basic wood from out here. I don't know how many of these machines or how many trees are needed to maintain these machines. So far, I haven't seen them run out at all, but I kind of wonder if we could throw one of these lumber mills over and over and over again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. For now, though, connect this way, which again will make people walk farther. Probably not the best of ideas. Okay, you can see red, meaning there's too much overlap. If we go to here with full fertility, well, we'll see what happens. I think I may have just felt a very tiny earthquake. I'm not certain on that, but maybe. Let's just keep going for more wood. If we end up with a bunch of extra, that's okay. It's strange how nonchalantly I mention the earthquake. So when I first got here, it was the most terrifying thing in the world. Now it's if the walls don't fall down, we're fine. Hey, Avatar, how's it going? Hello, cat. That was just Fritz? Are you making fun of my cat's weight? I think you might be. Hey, Delius. Aren't the robots people? They seem to have a whole cultural civilization. See, my suspicion is they're just trained to talk this way. And someday the humans will come and say, thank you for building the Wild West town. But yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're in fact sentient, sapient, I will take it that they're people. Right now, though, they seem to just be dispositionally responding to the world through their beep-boop sensors. We'll see. We'll see. We have 5 fancy gems. So, to repair you, I just need 4 wood. When repaired, the train station makes possible to trade. Boom! Trading!
We'll be able to ferry in supplies much easier.
Alright, so Jack Clutchsprocket, our honest farmer, is happy to do trade. How about Capitalist Bot?
Wait, what's that?
What?
Well, looky here. Someone was hiding back there in the shadows.
Who'd we find?
Oh my, no. Not hiding. Sleeping. The train is running. Hello?
What's wrong with TraderBot? I love that TraderBot has a like a gas fuel tank indicator there. So cute. So cute. This game keeps surprising with its delightfulness. Also, what's wrong with your eye? We gotta repair you, TraderBot.
It's just an old rusty bot. I can have my enforcer throw him out.
No, I want to keep him for parts. Yep. Clark Piston, the enforcer bot. His fist says yup on it, so Y-U-P, or if you prefer, Pooey. Pooey. Do I dare show you this? I shouldn't right now. I have a student, I had a student this past semester who on his 3rd exam wrote his name in ordinary English and then wrote his name in a script I have never seen before. Now, this particular student comes from Polynesian descent, and he's talked a lot about his relationship to the Aboriginal part of his family. And so I wrote him an email saying, is that your name in your traditional language's script? And if it is, I've got to find a way to look up this language to share it with you all. Because I can't show you the guy's name, of course, but it was such a cool thing to see, a script I'd never ever seen before. So, we'll see. You think it's Guy? You think it says Guy? No, that's clearly a P. It's clearly a P, isn't it? All right, let's see together, friends. This is the part where we question my eyes and your eyes, and embiggen, and embiggen again. Good. What do you think? Did it say backwards yup or did it say guy? Could be a lowercase g, I suppose. I think it's backwards yup. It's backwards yup, so like an ambulance, when it's coming in your rearview mirror, you can read it. Or when he punches you in the face, it leaves an impression there. Wait, did I just make my green screen act up? I don't know. All right. So we transform you back to normal size. There we go. Leave the imprint of yup. That's great. Clark Piston. What a great old-timey name that is.
Ma'am, that ain't no way to treat a stranger. We're happy to meet you.
Oh, that's very sweet. Welcome, Trader Guy.
I don't want to be a stranger.
I am the trader. This is what I do. I think I can conduct all your trade. The train listens to me.
That's adorable. That's adorable. Best friend with the train.
That sounds mighty helpful, partner. Welcome aboard.
These faces. I'm sorry. I realize I sound like a child when I just look at each and every one of the characters. Like, I just notice these tiny little, I don't know, that these tiny little decisions the developers made. Like, this character's mustache and eyebrows bounce. And there's no functional reason for that. They're just robots, but I love it. I love it so much.
I will join. The rumbling of the ground scares me. Why can't I remember?
Okay, so apparently there's earthquakes, or maybe that's the train comes rolling through. We found another tumble, what do we call it? Tumbleweed is not correct. But some kind of tumble metal? Metal weed? Not sure. 5 minutes till the train comes. Chugga, 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 woo, woo. We can see that happening, then we can trade. We need more people again, so we'll add additional little houses out this way next. And they need a road then. And the line goes up, up, up. New milestone go.
Mine shaft up and running. We'll need the engineers.
All right, they want the mine shaft. Time for learning the name of the creepy bot. It better not be Wheatley.
But there are still many unknowns to overcome before we can reach the old technology below.
If this game is actually set in the Portal universe, can you imagine? I will squeal if this game is actually in the Portal universe. It'll be the best thing ever. All right, so we gotta find some old technology. If it's GLaDOS...
You mean there's stuff you don't know? Well, that's a surprise.
Little Astrid there. Little Astrid. What a great name. She wants to go to the stars after all. Add Astrid.
Charming. It's unlikely that you may have any other questions that I do not possess the answer to.
It's definitely a different voice than Wheatley. Maybe it's one of the other cores.
Well, if that's the case, Smarty Pants, I've been hearing this weird song since we came here. Almost like a sad song. Do you know what that could be?
Sing a sad song and make it better. Nah, 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 nah.
It confirms my suspicions. You can hear it.
Okay, so Astrid hears a
So
song.
you hear it too?
Astrid in the core.
No, I do not hear it, but I can sense it.
What is it then?
What is the song?
The city that used to exist here was entirely dependent on the technology that powered it. This technology all responded to the same control signal. The old signal. That is what you're hearing.
Alright, so is Astrid a member of the old community, maybe? Why can she hear the signal? Unlock a new citizen tier. The expertise of engineers will enable the city to advance to the next level. Note, your engineers have different needs than the workers. So we can upgrade residential's next tier of satisfaction to 100%. It's 100%. I'm guessing we upgraded by throwing the engineering house on top of it. Yes. They need to have tools to build it. We have 25 tools we get started. And I don't want to get rid of workers. But you have to upgrade it. You can't just build the engineer house by itself. So upgrade these 3. Got an achievement called Mathematic.
The city is getting
Reach the
cramped.
engineer citizen
We must
tier.
expand. Get it done.
Capo's bot wants more space.
We'll need more space for factories. And more importantly, homes. There used to be so many homes here. Now, there is just sand. Wonder where it all went.
Trader bot offering a omen of the future.
Spare us your incomprehensible blathering rust bucket. Enforcer, round up your deputies and get that rubble cleared.
Alright, so here comes the enforcer bot. Yup. If he only says yup all mission long and then eventually goes on some kind of like cowboy soliloquy, I'll be so pleased. The workforce for engineers is separate from workers. As you upgrade workers to engineers, you gain engineers and lose workers. So we lost 30 workers by getting these 3 engineers. You see their slightly nicer, beautifully yellowed house. And they'll be running the abandoned mine shaft soon enough. We'd have 1,200 money and 8 wood to get it made. We can go ahead and repair it straight away. I need to have more engineers first, and the train must be here as well, I believe. Or we have to connect this to the train, sorry. So we'll grab the road right here, run it up this way, and make our connection. Nice. And then we need more engineer houses. Over here. And we need to have moonshiners and saloons for the engineer. I'm going to try to keep them all located together. And then also make some more basic houses to keep the workers going. So far we've got no notification of having too few workers. But I'm guessing that'll come hit us real quick if we're not attending to it. Alright, connected now. We have the engineers, we have the train station. We repair it. Press the 2 key to enter the mine. A second layer!
We ought to set up some quarters for our miners and get started on digging. I feel the place shaking, though. Best we dig slowly.
So we have a city level for the sun lovers, and then a mine level for the mole people. What's down here?
Indeed. The planet is becoming more unstable by the moment. Proceed with caution.
Z-layers? I am deeply suspicious of Z-layers. Z for... what's a negative word that starts with Z? Zebra, zany... Zounds! Zounds down here. Maybe this is the core to the entire planet. Maybe we'll get plugged into the planet again. Molten core indeed.
And when we find this tech we're after, you reckon my daughter will be able to fix it?
Oh, so after the great engineer, perhaps.
Control of the old signal was passed on to descendants of those that lived here. And by chance, it was to be your daughter that was granted this most crucial gift.
Surprise, surprise.
Never doubted she was special, that's for sure. We better go get whatever piece of the tech we can, then. It'll be out there in the dark somewhere.
Alright, must dig down. The Dusty Caverns. We need gold nuggets to set up the operation. Click the chest by the mine shaft for me to get started. The chest. The chest. Aha! Our very first gold nugget. The instability of the planet is dangerous. If ignored, there's a collapse of the mine. We can place pillars to stabilize. Unstable areas are shown by striped blue squares. We see none of those quite yet, but placing a pillar, probably a place where it's falling a little bit. Pillars are built with just wood and money. Here we go. In this mode, you can see instability. Nice. Miners do the digging. Let's set up their quarters. So must the miners live underground? I'm guessing yet. Yes, rather. Place for miners to rest and resupply. The larger the quarter, the more miners it supports. A miner digs and reinforces walls in the mine. So it can be a 1x1, or we can build it a little bit bigger. Room is too small. Must be 9 tiles. Didn't tell me that ahead of time. There we go. First miners showing up. Go, Minebot, go! Hello, Minebots! Starts digging immediately, finds some fossils, some rock also. And each of these mines, each of these spots, rather, need to have at least 6 tiles to get one more miner. So I don't know if I should build out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, second miner. And can I order them to dig something in particular? The dig tool. So we're going to dig out all of this to get more space for continue to build. Now, as that goes blue, I don't think it's saying it's going to collapse. It's just indicating that's what's currently being dug out. Scrap is essential for future construction and production. The growth of the city relies on unique resources found in the mine. Dig towards the highlight title to uncover a scrap vein. So I think we are finding the leavings of the last peoples. And I guarantee we're going to have a cave-in at some point. I'm just not attentive enough to the player to avoid that. We're going to have one more spot to finish out the miner junction for now. I'm not allowed to build here, apparently. They have to clear the dirt first. So that should be a third miner. Oh, one more tile needed. Just one more tile. And we'll throw it here for now. Need to have one more gold nugget first. All right, gold nuggets are needed to build down here. So we'll mine again in this area here. And we found our first ever scrap vein there. Let's dig that and see what's what. Oh, we can't dig it yet, is that right? Too few prospectors. So miners, then prospectors. Ninja Mittens, thanks for the follow. First new followers today. First new followers, singular, sorry. But thanks for being here. Hope you're in a good one indeed. With that cleared out, we can make one last miner spot. I'll go and fill it in. Glad to be here. Thank you. Glad to have you here indeed. To mine the scrap vein, we need the help of prospectors. Head back to the city to prepare for arrival. Hint, I've marked deposits of tools in the mine if you need more. Well, let's go and give them things to dig out. They just dig randomly otherwise. Oh, they're building support beams for now, so the thing doesn't collapse. Thank goodness. And we'll get some more gold. And we'll get this thing. And this one too. Discovered a dirty water vein. Wow. And red scary. Oh, is it suddenly Minecraft? Possibly suddenly Minecraft. Rubies and water and a chest also. I gotta learn how to build bridges. Also, a hidden secret door. Maybe it's a power cable. Well, I'm not allowed to learn any of that yet. For now, chest. More rubies. Things are now collapsing. Gotta stop that. Okay, I'll come back in a while. I could spend all day digging, though. I love finding things that are underground. The train arrives in 1 minute's time. Now, to get prospectors, though, we have to have more engineers. To have more engineers, we have to have more workers. It continues. So... probably time to build another general store. Or we can continue back this way and set up more right behind. I think that's sensible enough. So, up this way. Doesn't quite line up correctly, so I have a little jog here. What's this? May I get you? One ruby in the middle there. Nice. Okay, we'll build some additional worker locations. And I should have the road continue on, so I have lots of locations. Also, another scrap ball. $4,000 dues. What's the word for money in this game? I need like Robo-Bucks. I think Robo-Bucks is the way to go. Are these close enough? They are? They're not anymore. So out here we need to have a second general store, unless we increase the level here. I think increased level doesn't need general store, do they? Okay, they need to have the basic resources and then also more beyond that. So out this way, I want to throw up a new general store. And that will then support everyone nearby. Amazing. Hey, Brady, thank you. Or Braden, rather. I apologize. Braden, thank you for the follow. How you doing? The train arrives. It's full of Czech people. So I can't do anything with it quite yet, I think. Let's see. The train station gives you the access to the trade and the ability to buy items that boost the efficiency of my city. Hey Brayden, you love the CK3 videos? Thank you. I haven't made any in a very long time, but I'm glad you enjoy them, Brayden. And thank you for the kind comments. It means the world. This term break, I have winter vacation starting very soon here. maybe I should go ahead and create at least one new tutorial video for some game. We'll see, we'll see. All right. This is where you set up new trade deals. You can also keep track of any active trades. So here's the item shop. You can buy items and equipments that can boost your city and your mine. So every time a trade comes, you get new things. So we can get some rubies for 8,000 money. We can get service inhabitants. Ding! So 3 citizen bonus. That does mean 3 citizens show up, no idea. Or we recruit some bonus guards. Guard equipment for 3 bonus on guards. We can afford any of these. I don't know how any of them work, though. I'm afraid of being attacked, so bonus guards, thank you. And then here's the possible trade deal if we want. We could exchange money for gold or sand or moonshine. So I know that we need moonshine for our engineering class. So I'm going to exchange 10 each time, maybe? No idea why 10. That's a lot of money, though. Exchange 5 each time. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Got an achievement called Complete a Trade at the Train Station. Nice. Also, we're totally full on basic wood. So we gotta consume more of that. Coal is the way to consume... coal's the way to consume basic wood. Board's the way consumed by building more things. So more building out this way. And they'll upgrade more engineers also. Let's do that like so, like so. So to get moonshining going, you have to have sand, the sand sifting factory, into glass blowing, and then water plus glass creates moonshine. And moonshine makes our engineers happier. Let's work on that now. So the sand sifter is needed. The refinery will process coarse dirt of the desert to produce finely sifted sand. Efficiency depends on where it's placed with quality of sand. Out here, beautiful green sand. Give it to me, please. Awesome. Hopefully they don't affect each other. We'll see. And then for that, we need a glass blower. I'll keep that on the corner or right next door as well. Hope this carried across. Oh, building up there made 1 less fertility. That took up very space for that. Let's go move that over to here instead. Fertility comes back. Good to go. And then, to finish out moonshine, we need to have the actual moonshiner locale. Distills cactus water into tasty moonshine for engineers to celebrate with or to degrease their joints. And I think this needs proximity to the warehouse as well, right? If I put it over here, there's no indication of affecting the buildings directly. So, put it across the street from the cactus farms. Probably put more of those in eventually. Need more engineering class. So time for more upgrades. Needs not satisfied. They're beginning to get more and more satisfied. And with that, more and more engineers coming in. Awesome. And like I said, I would like to go ahead and create another charcoal kiln. But I see they're having a little bit of trouble bringing the basic logs into the coal. So we need to figure out how we get more people to carry stuff. I wonder if workers just carry stuff back and forth. Or, okay, the warehouse has 1 simultaneous delivery. Can I increase that at some point? Probably eventually. For right now, though, we're producing enough of everything except for glass blowing and tools. So we're making just enough glass right now to keep the 1 moonshine location working. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Need for moonshine is not being satisfied. I bet they need a saloon or something. Yes, the saloon provides engineers with services. So saloon goes in, helping some engineers find their food, or drinks rather. If I put it right here, it affects almost everybody. I bet if I make a road across, it'll affect the other ones too. Is that true? That is true. So saloon is now handled because we have drinks for them. Nice. Friends, we have our second ad break of the stream coming right now. I'm going to go and pause the game. We'll come back to it in 3 minutes' time after we enjoy a little bit of crossword. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the ads. They do help me pay the bills. It is so good being here with you today. Last 4 or 5 days have been so unbelievably tough for me. Today, though, I'm having a great time. Love hanging out with you. Hope you're having a good one also. With that, we come to this week's Monday puzzle. We'll see how this goes. It's a challenging puzzle. Good luck. So, ingredient in some lattes. So there are mocha lattes, there are soy lattes, there are oat lattes, there's skim milk, there's normal milk. I mean, a lot of things go into it, right? Caramel latte, etc., etc. Hey, Thorn, am I done with grading? So I'm done with all of the grading for papers I have right now. I still need to get 48 more papers by next Monday. And then after that, I'll have 4 days to grade all 48 papers, and my head will explode. But yes, we're in a bit of a break here, so we'll see. Smear. So smear could be a spread. Smear could also be to libel or slander someone's name. Smear. It's like mess up a makeup. Is to smear the makeup, possibly? Not sure. Commencement honorees often. So often alumnuses, alumna get special degrees. Also, like the guest speakers are honorees. The grads, of course. I'm trying to think of other commencements than school graduation. Not sure. Graduates would not fit. Very little. An iota would fit. Not sure. Station 11 actress Deadweiler. What a great name is that. Man, I have such a boring family name. I have like one of the top 20 American family names, and a name like Deadweiler would definitely turn a head. Hello, Resorty Deadweiler here. What? Amazing. Paying resident of a house. Paying resident of a house. Could be a lettor, a person who lets a flat. Could be a renter also. Let's try renter and see what happens. TDs and ints, e.g. So touchdowns and interceptions are both football stats. Couldn't focus in a way. Had blurry glasses. Oh, speaking of which, I hate to mention this on stream. I'm gonna do it anyway. My poor wife. Her eyes have now gotten bad enough that putting on her glasses does not help her at all. Zero amount. And so I've been trying to get her to go to the optometrist. She's just so busy. But she's having the experience now of like putting the glasses on and like, where is the good reading spot? And then she goes over the top and where's the good, and there is no good reading spot anymore. So we got to go get some new glasses for her and probably for me also. And I'm really hoping that here in Japan I can find glasses just like these, or else I'll have to change the insignia up there. A bristlecone blank, a long-lived species. So I'm guessing the bristlecone tree, but I have no idea on that. Small chirper, so a tiny little bird possibly. They're birds called tits, maybe that. A quick blast. So a spray can be a blast. A blast could be like a party also. It's like a flash party. I don't know. A major that might require night classes for short. So when one reads major, one thinks college major immediately. It could be astronomy, because that would require looking at the stars. This might be entirely wrong, though. Piano part. Pianos have keys. They have hammers. They have pedals. That fits. Some linemen. There are like ends. Linemen can be people who repair power lines or also trains, I believe. So it could be engineers, it could be electricians, it could also be football, of course. Certain mobile housing. I'm going to do double wides here, and then we'll go back to the game for now. I'm feeling pretty good about the Monday so far. There's at least 2 of those I feel pretty good about, maybe 3. But good to good, return to our delightful little game. We now have access to a new road type, make both warehouses and service buildings reach further, also speed up the old delivery bots. Also, when the train comes in, it stops for a limited period of time. I can trade as long as it's on the map, I believe. So, I can probably stop trading for moonshine now that I know how to make it. And I don't have the money to buy anything right now, so I need to start saving up more money. You get money from taxes, so I need more characters to give me more taxes, for sure. A new road type is called the paved road. It costs 100 money to build and 1 tool. But for right now, I'm just going to have it connect to all my production buildings, if possible. One tool across how much area? So that was 2 tools. Yeah, I don't know how much distance you get per tool, but some amount at least. That's enough for now. We gotta find more tool production eventually. Alright, we need to have prospectors in the mine. I'm guessing I can now make some of them. So down to the mine we go. Hello, mine. All mine. Prospector bots are... Is it a level up for this? No, you can make it separately, it looks like. They take 2 gold nuggets each. So... Too small. Must be 9 size also. Bots, let's get digging on this, please. When that's done, we can then have a prospector location. I think just digging out a large space makes a ton of sense. And I'll go ahead and throw in additional supports here. It seems like the pillars can be built underneath. It's probably a good idea to put them wherever they might help even a little bit. And this location's bedrock. I believe you cannot remove bedrock, unfortunately. So that's me. Gotta wait till they clean up here. I don't know how to order them to go clean up. They do it automatically once the digging is done, I believe. And while we're building, we'll go ahead and make a larger area for our friends, the basic miners. So far, miners seem to have no needs also. Not sure. Hey, welcome back, Jack. You had to empty and fill the dishwasher. Oh boy. I'm very lucky that my wife consistently fills the dishwasher. My job is to empty it because, yeah, definitely when I was living on my own, I was someone who would not do an amazingly good job at keeping the old dishwasher running. I mean, to be entirely honest, I wouldn't do a great job at cleaning the dishes at all. I was definitely the kind of bachelor who let the dishes pile up for a very long time and would wash like one dish that I needed and then leave the rest there. It was pretty bad. It's pretty bad for sure. So we got more nuggets immediately. With those nuggets, we can detect more of these things together and get our first prospector bot. That's 8, I believe. Our first prospector bot is here. He immediately starts digging out the scrap veins. We now have a steady flow of scrap. We should consider building a tool maker so we don't have to rely on finding the tools. We also have access now to guard bots and whatever kind of bot that thing is beyond. So engineers we needed down here also. Sorry, mechanics. Mechanics and then engineers beyond that. Okay. Back upstairs. So we're good on workers. So we have 55 extra and 53 extra, it looks like. And these people want access to the surveyor office. We do not know what that is right now. But engineers want the toolmaker next. For that, we have to have the scrap in the mine. And I'm guessing it will come out of the mine and go to the toolmaker's house. So, I'll put you close to the mine, I think. Can I throw a warehouse right by the mine? That might help quite a bit. Or it may not work that way. We'll see. And then could a toolmaker go right next door to it? Can. Nice. How do I build basic roads now? I don't see a way to make basic roads. I think one has to now build the upgraded roads. But tools are starting. Hammer, hammer, hammer. They make hammers in their own image? Please, hammer. Don't hurt him. The left icon. Wait, left icon. Oh, thank you. Thank you for noticing that, Freak. I totally missed it. So left icon there, and then dirt is here. I'm a little bit unseeing at times. All right, next up we're supposed to build a pickaxe maker and then extract ironium vein and find one piece of old tech. The surveyor officer will make our engineers happier. And if it goes here, it doesn't help everybody. If it goes here, it does. Such joy. Now, does the pickaxe maker have to be in the mine? Looking like no. They're encouraging me to make additional prospector quarters. We can do that. Really not sure I should jam it all together like this, but what you gonna do? And we'll check stability in just a moment here. Stability's looking okay for now. I think I really like this mine. I think it's kind of delightful. Jim, you don't mind doing dishes. You hate putting utensils away, though. Yeah, I don't know why I do also. I really despise putting utensils away. It's just so fiddly. Like, fundamentally, it's a fiddly job. I don't quite know why that is, but it does feel very, very fiddly. I'm going to put a support piece here, and then dig out all this dirt here. Cool. Back up here. Hey, Ruinkind. This mine takes you back to Dungeon Keeper era. I've heard from a lot of people this game is sort of like Dungeon Keeper. High instability will soon cause a collapse in the mine. Apparently right in the middle here. Does that help? It's a no instability now, it seems. So how to make the pickaxe maker? I must be missing it. It's not downstairs. Here it is. Must have more engineers to do it. All right. I'll put more engineer houses right over here. That requires some upgrades, though. And they have everything I need there. So they then become engineers. Just a moment. This one's too far away from service stations. That one's good to go, though. Also too far away. All right. I'm going to throw a service station, I guess, right on the edge here. I wonder if it'll help across the train eventually. For right now, it will. Other possibility, of course, is going to be to just fill out the road from the service station across. So move up on this. Consuming tools, we still have a good amount of tools. Now, does that make this work? It is filling now. Cool. Hey, Block, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Pickaxe maker is now possible. Forester plus pickaxe, or plus scrap, sorry, makes pickaxe making. So, as far as Forester goes, we're making way more wood than we need. So, pickaxe. I think proximity to warehouse. As an anno, the items move from place to place kind of quickly. Or maybe even instantaneously. Need to have more tools for that. Alright, waiting on tools. Fine. Well, that's working. We'll head downstairs. And how's the stability looking? This is as far as you can zoom out. And so the farther in we get, perhaps the more difficult it is to find where things are falling apart. A fun little challenge. And we've got to find a way across here. So, looking like this way may cross. Mark that, please. Get digging. Get digging. Get digging. Oh, all bedrock there. Huh, if it's all bedrock on the edge, we're not going to be able to get across. I wonder if eventually we can remove bedrock as other kind of stone as well. The reddish stone called sandstone. That requires pickaxes, I believe. Yeah. Yep. Someday, though. Let's scrap bait here. We're on a mark to get prospectors working on that. And we have more than enough tools now, so we can go upstairs again. I keep doing thumbs up today. Like, we got the tool. Thumbs up. Feels pretty nice. All right, so with that then, we'll make our first pickaxe maker or here. Nice. Now with that made, we must find ironium. We've gained access to the workshop facility, which allows us to build machines. We are machines, we build machines, all delightful. Facilities have machine capacity based on size. Need more capacity, increase the size of the facility. Where is the ironium? It is not highlighted yet. Some tools there. I guess we'll just keep digging and see what we find. Over here we'll probably need more stability. Stability, rather. So as they dig out, I'll throw some supports in. Instability immediately. And I know there's an ideal way to place these that I'm just not doing. It'll work out, though. Get cleaning, folks. Get cleaning. Okay. We're digging again. I keep pushing G to dig, which I believe is the digging button in RimWorld. We can dig sandstone now. Awesome. Come back to that in just a moment. Okay. So the workshop facility is needed. Let me make sure the engineers are happy. They're not fully happy because needs are not fully satisfied because they want spare parts. Spare part making requires ironium, haven't found it yet, and scrap jammed together. We can now make sheet metal from ironium. Finding ironium is the thing. Also, there's a whole bunch of foliage and cactuses and junk and all the rest, which we can just make. It causes the world to be more beautiful. I'm super curious if it gives any actual bonus to the area nearby. I'll try to make the little town square a little more attractive, though. I think it might just be for my own enjoyment of aesthetics. A little writing desk there. There'll be the metal debris there. Yeah, you just place it wherever. And we have a concern about something we're not building, namely spare parts. We'll get those made soon. And we're good on population throughout. We are making money, I do believe. Income 912. Spending only 250. Good. All right. Just need more digging. Oh, they want the workshop down here, I'm sorry. So the workshop should be in this area as opposed to in upstairs. It has to be placed on top of a facility area. Is that true? No, the first workshop is a scrap extractor. Must be built on a scrap pile, I believe. So one's nicely exposed here. Workshop area is too small. Is one drag and drop, possibly? Let's dig this out and see what we find. It's bedrock. Can't dig it out, unfortunately. Now, how do you work? Okay, you lay the workshop, and then it'll build on top of the workshop area. Huh. Got this a little bit wrong, it seems. Because I wanted to put it here, but it still says position blocked. Why? Maybe it needs space on both sides? Extractors can't be built inside rooms. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. I misunderstood. So I'm going to remove these spots. And then be built next door to that, I believe. Workshop still too small. All right, keep building out workshop, maybe. How about now? Hey, there we go. A little bit weird. We now need a mechanics person to work that location. So, mechanics guy. Place for mechanics rest and resupply. So they're similar to other ones. Needs to be size of at least 9. Can we dig you out? We can. Make a little 9 spot right here. Look for instability. None right now. I'll mark a big old pile to dig. And we'll get our first mechanics going. I noticed I've missed at least 2 trains recently. I don't know if that causes a problem for us. I don't know if we'll be able to find everything we need eventually. We got our first mechanic, though. They'll automatically install any machines we have placed. So right now we have exactly 1 machine, and it's beginning to dig there. Still gotta find our ironium, though. So, we'll just keep digging until we find. That direction's bedrock. A little bit of dirt there. All bedrock. First machine is constructed. Does it automatically dig out forever? I think a scrap bay may be a permanent item. And there's another scrap depot right here. And I can't dig out around it. So what we'll have to do is dig this way, move part of the prospector house to the side, and connect the workshop in there. I think that will work. So be ye digging, please. And then roll back each of you. And fill them over here instead. Prospector abandoned us. No, Prospector! What's this? Some buried Viking, perhaps. The train's here. I'm going to continue ignoring that for a moment. How's stability looking? Looking okay still. So now we want to make our workshop size here. I think it need to be size 9 at least. Gotta wait for one more tool. Just one more. You can do it, tools. I'll probably need to go upstairs and increase our economy some. We need to have 5 tools to make that. Alright, while you're working, let's get more tools made. It does take about 15 seconds per. So, I'm going to try to build this way to get access to the territory up that way. Because so far I haven't seen any particular need for proximity. As long as we have a warehouse nearby, we're fine. So let's go wherever it goes. And then we'll probably put another warehouse up here. So in the short term, we could probably put it right next door there. So we want to have additional tool makers. I do wonder if each scrap can support 1 tool maker. Check the econ and see. So, we are consuming more scrap than we need. We are making 8.3, sorry, more than we have, rather. Each one only gives us 5 right now. Probably once the machine's online, we'll be good to go. It probably produces even more than a live action pixel. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing today? Live action pixel. It's so nice to have you here. Hope things are good for you. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Resorty. I play video games, as perhaps everyone else does. And I'm having a great time learning this game. It's called Steamworld Builder, which you're playing also. Very cool. Unsubtle Silk. Hello. Did run the game. It's pretty cute. Yeah, I'm actually amazed at how adorable the robots are. This is how future robots get us. I guarantee the robots are going to be adorable. We're all going to say, oh, I'm happy with you taking over the world. Yes, that's delightful. I'm on to them. I have my suspicions. I want to see if anything else is currently not positive. Yeah, spare parts, still can't make those, unfortunately. We have to get our Ironium. So while we're saving up our tools, let's continue digging to find the Ironium. It's the first thing the game wants me to find that it did not mark for me. But wait, what's this? I saw a little sparkly there. Live Action Pixel and HS Gaming Group. Thank you both for your generous follows. I really appreciate it. I'll try to come by and watch your stream at some point. But we tend to be here most days, hanging out, having a good time. So thanks for being here and having a good time with us also. Has anyone played other maps of this game so far? Other than the one we're playing right now? Oh, big open area. Big open areas terrify me. Must get pillar immediately, or the whole world will fall apart. Yeah, I'm curious if the other maps will potentially have different storylines. Hey Jerry, you have played the other maps, so do they have multiple storylines? Or is it the same kind of storylines, but just in different places over and over again? Either way is cool. I'm having a good time regardless, but I am just curious. We have the tools we need to now build our machine here. Nice. Mechanic comes and makes it. Dig, my pretty, dig. And then more tools. Can't wait to see what color that Ironium is. I'm guessing it will be, you know, iron colored. We'll see. You didn't know they existed when we first started. You did a tutorial, never knew there was a story until LAP played. Live Action Pixel, do you mind my calling you LAP? Your name is Log. Anyone with a three-word name gets abbreviated here, because I can't spend all that breath. If we hit the bedrock everywhere, we'll know that Ironium cannot be found. We gotta believe, though. Whatever I'm comfortable with, hey, as long as you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. More tools, more tools. Hey, what's this? What's in the chest? 'Tis a compass. Workforce. First of all, the world's falling in. Please stop that. And then a workforce reaction, reduction, something. Workforce reduction. Drastically lower the workforce requirement for a refinery. So if we have a building that takes a bunch of workers, we can put this in instead. Also, I still can't have my guards anywhere. I don't know how to make guards yet. I look forward to having both of these, though, eventually. Cool. Cool. Train is here. We ignore the train. We're getting warnings still about collapse in the mine. Over this way. I do appreciate I can immediately auto-build these instead of waiting for the workers to run and do it. Okay. Not Ironium, but more good stuff. Hey, Mike's good seeing you. Hello, Team Rad Ron. How's it going? This is a new game. Yep. Yesterday we were playing the little game called Last Train Home. It was just a bit too much reading for me for how I was feeling yesterday, so we're trying this one instead. It's cute, cozy and cute. It's a base builder. It's a digging game. The best of Dwarf Fortress, though in the shape of robots instead of dwarves. It's Robo Fortress, I suppose. Is my semester over yet? Not quite. Not quite. Gotta grade a tiny pile more papers, and then the semester will be over. And there'll be much rejoicing. By tiny pile, I mean I have about 48 more to do. Which might take a little while. We'll see. Here we got... Hey, a miner's hat! What's the miner's hat do? Look at that one and see. Reinforcing bonus. Greatly increase a miner's reinforcing speed. So reinforcing are when the robots run on the outside and support what you have already. So give it to some miner. Make it available to the Steam bots by slotting it into their quarters. A quarter can hold 3 types of equipment. You can have as many duplicates of the same equipment as you like. So this miner's hat can be used by absolutely everybody. The more reinforcement, moves faster also, seems purely good. Do I not have a grad assistant to help? So, the schools I teach at are fairly small schools with no graduate programs in my disciplines. The school here does have a graduate program in like teaching of English, one in business, one in econ, these things. But over here in Philosophyville, we're just teaching for ourselves. That's fine. I like grading. I like giving my students substantial feedback and engaging with them and their ideas. If I had a TA do that instead, then definitely I would not be as aware of what my students are thinking. That makes me sad. I just want to know what they're up to. That said, 48 papers in 4 days is a bit much. More gold here. Is there a hotkey that you all know of? A hotkey for digging? Because clicking here every time would throw me off. Let's check the control and see what we got. So the control is not quite what I need. But there's no dig button here. There probably isn't one on the keyboard either. Let's see. No, I need a mod for this game. Is there a mod for this game to auto dig or a dig button? It'd be great. Also, wait. Do you see this also? Key bindings. 2 goes to the first mine floor. Second mine floor. We get a dig down. I thought we'd only have a single level of digging. We can discover more and more the farther we go down. That's neat. That's a great time. I wonder if the Ironium can only be found deeper down. If the game is currently mocking me. Good luck finding the thing you... Hey, we found it! Never mind. I'll take back everything I was going to say there. Ramrod, you mentioned, you sure you saw it, but Riz is the word of the year from Oxford University Press. I didn't want to mention it, but yes indeed. The word Riz, meaning charisma, he got that Riz, is the word of the year. Good job. Good job, Zoomers. You did it. And so I'm taking this as the year of Resorty also. Got that Riz. When I use words like that, my students think I'm very, very displeased with me. It's a good time, though. Instability. None currently. Dump one over here, though, to help once they're done digging. I need cleaner bots. I need cleaner bots and digger bots both. You have to wait till digging is finished, though. Also, digging through here might be good, because then they can move from side to side more quickly. Leave it to Zoomers to discover things their grandparents knew. Wait. Do my grandparents use the word Riz? Also, we're full on tools. Must fix that. So, there was something I wanted tools for upstairs. I don't recall what it was. Sheet metal factory. Right. So, Ironium into sheet metal. I'm going to put that up here also. And so once we have Ironium come out of the ground in a moment here, we'll then start getting sheet metal for something. We got an item that will work on one of the buildings. Again, it requires fewer workers then. So the sheet metal factory uses 25 workers. If I can move this thing anywhere, they'll be able to... it can also improve the worker speed of the storage buildings. That's probably stronger. No, you cannot use the item on a warehouse. So for the big one for right now, we'll use it. Probably a more effective way or efficient way to do it eventually. For now, though, good. Right. Bring me our first Ironium. I love that it has the crystallization springing out of it. I don't know enough about rocks to say anything of it, but I wonder if Ironium can be dug eternally in the same way the scrap can. Kind of bet it can. We'll see. So I want to make another workshop out here for sure. The first Ironium has arrived. Nice. The surveillance facility, whatever that is, needs 200 engineers. I want to head that direction in a moment. But, pile of workshop. That's 10, which is enough for a new machine. Oh, it's only scrap. Okay, so for Ironium, it has something different. I'll leave this here, though. It'll be useful for something eventually. Maybe. I must find old tech next. Also, we are currently over-consuming ironium and spare parts and scrap. Spare parts we might be able to make now. Is that true? Ironium plus scrap. We probably need to find more than one ironium maker. Because ironium is also being used to make sheet metal, which I currently do nothing with. So dig for more ironium, probably. And I don't see any right now. We have to find the old tech also. So I guess I can continue digging in the same direction. Which, I mean, there's a lot of bedrock there. I won't dig it all. Alright, let's go this way. Something flashy there. I wonder if the flashy is just meant to tease me. Or if it could actually be something worth seeing there. Through here also. What do you find? What do you find? There's gonna be a chest, ironium. Flashy means chest. We got some more rubies. Nice. We have way too many tools. I need to go spend money on something. You can use rubies to buy things at the train station. I should probably do more of the train station. I mentioned previously, I just do not do enough with that. But throw you there and then request we dig out all of this. Okay, so what else is used with tools? Our engineers are happy, but for the spare part makers. I'm going to throw a spare part maker up, even though I know full well that... yeah, I know full well we don't have enough income to produce enough of this, but we'll get some. And some is better than none. Welcome to ontological arguments with Resorti. Now we need more engineers again. So this is Engineerville. Let's go ahead and make ourselves more basic fellows. Right here. We're also wasting the middle. We'll probably use that to... I don't know. Use that for something. I should probably upgrade the roads also. Upgraded roads need tools. So anytime I'm full on tools, I should make the roads nice. And build across here. With that built across, we can probably put more residential buildings down that way. Go. Does it make you happy then? Fully happy. Become engineers. More is better than none? Oh no. Oh no. Some is better than none in this case, I hope. Because none is only a privation, is not a being. I am so glad I made it through my PhD examinations. I had to write a essay on the question of Saint Anselm's arguments for God's existence and how Aquinas responds to them. And my goodness, it was one of the worst experiences of my entire life. Because I'm not a medievalist. These are words I know, but don't really think about ever. Yeah, the PhD examination is this brutal, brutal thing in which you do not know what they're going to ask you, but they can ask you basically any question about the history of philosophy, and you stare at the paper and say, welp, here come some words I might know, but most likely do not know. Is there a spot for a road here? It is. So we have one secret hidden building in the middle. Just like my City Skylines playthrough. It's beautiful. So waiting for the upgrades. Taxes are coming in also. I wonder what determines how fast the building fills. Now fully happy, so become engineering also. And feel bad taking from the workers, but milestone 8 is made. More engineers, more good. With that, we can now make purified water and washing, and hopefully eventually the Burgermeister. So we can start eating robot food. Love it. Is my city on YouTube? Agnar, community, are we streaming right now on YouTube as well as streaming here? If so, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Did I have to do an oral defense of the exam? Phil, thank goodness no. Thank goodness no. Yeah, our exams are only written, or were only written, where the we had to do defense of our dissertation, of course. Yeah, the actual, thankfully, the actual written assignment stood on its own. The professors graded it anonymously, and they were so mean. When I first got there, they had to sign their evaluations. But then when I took the exam myself, they instead could anonymously grade them. And with the cover of anonymity, they were meanly vituperative for sure. Alright, in the middle we can make a little location for some more housing. Which means I have to go all the way around, unfortunately, to get to here. But with the nicer roads, they can get all they need. Cool. Oh, my city, Skyline City. I don't know. I don't recall at what point I started streaming onto both YouTube and Twitch. Whenever that started is when it would be there, but I don't quite know when that is, unfortunately. Alright, for right now, we can't afford anything but the gold. We're still fine on gold. I'll save my money. Yeah, once upon a time I did a great job of uploading all of my old streams, but then I stopped doing so. I don't quite know why. The next class is the Aristobot. So Aristobots are the next level up on engineers. What they do, I do not know. What I need, though, is fundamentally more water, more coal, more ironium, more water, etc., etc., etc. So something that I can help with right now. The water will make a new cactus ranch here. Excellent. And I'll actually make 2 of these. Planning for the future. We may need to have additional wood production also then. Yeah, very much like Anno. This game requires constantly upgrading the basic stuff. You always need more and more bananas. And I'm surprised there's not less efficiency. Excuse me. I'm surprised there's not less efficiency when they're all piled together like that. But look! There's little scarecrows in the form of robots. Robo-crows. Huh. Don't know why I did that. Looks kind of cool. I needed that in order to make more of what? Need coal. That's wood also. I'm guessing it's the case that the cactus water will be needed for making water proper. City Builder like kind of painting. You're absolutely right. I mean, especially games like City Skylines, where you get to just like paint a huge area and say, "Behold, it's blue." But yeah, I tend to default towards these square blocks. Bummed not to make curves yet. Maybe on the next map I can make curves, and it'll be beautiful. Warehouse is cranky. Too many deliveries. So they want a new warehouse. I appreciate it warned me about that, in the same way that or City does also. Okay, hopefully you help with that. I might throw one more warehouse up in a minute if it still complains after a time. We need to have more coal. Or charcoal, rather. Probably need another industrial area. So let me go ahead and build out this road. And with that, I think I'll put one more building here. Eventually I'm going to attempt to make all the buildings fit together beautifully. All the correct places, correct types in every place. Right now they're kind of jammed together, except for the cactus farm. Okay. So the next thing the engineers want are the robo burgers. To make robo burgers, we need to have charcoal kiln, ironium. Our first ever cattle farm processes ironium and charcoal into delicious robo steaks. Put the robo steaks in with the robo water. Second kind of farm. Put it off by the We're off by the railroad here and hope it's the case that they don't end up running over the robo-cows. Need to have fields also. Oh. Why do you do it this way? I mean, again, absolutely charming to see the robots as robo-cows, but this does not seem actually necessary. Why can't you grow robo-meat? Just don't get it. Alright, so while they're working on that, I'm going to try to find some more Ironium. Or, we make a surveillance facility now. So what does that do? The facility provides information on what can be found on the current mine floor. You can then find resource veins, blueprints, and mine shafts. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Need to have a proper facility again. Okay, facility, probably size 9 again. I'm just going to throw over here. And then we build our first surveillance machine. And we need a machinist to do that. We have one machinist, they'll come build it probably. Alright, radar sends out a pulse in the mine, revealing points of interest. If you spread out radar strategically in the mine, you can get hints on where to explore. We have now access to bridges also. Phoebe Bridges? Alright, I want to know what's behind this door. So let's go ahead and build a bridge. The door is locked. Find the colored cables to find the levers that will open it. Nice. Hello, Chaswick. I am doing much better today. Those of you who've been around most days will know full well that I've been doing pretty poorly most days. But I changed when I'm taking my medicine, which is such a good change because, yeah, definitely the medicine was making me crazily anxious to the point once I streamed for about half an hour, I was absolutely panicking over everything and I could not settle down. So I had to end stream very early. Now, though, things are much better. What's in the box? Another resource... Sorry, another refinery worker reduction building. As long as we have open extra workers, I'm okay with that, I think. But I want to follow this cable to wherever I'm able to connect with it. I also want to check and see how far that radar can see, if it directs me to anything in particular. So our radar machine's here, and for right now it tells me absolutely nothing. There's probably build more of them. I hope. Also, dirty water extractor. For this we need sheet metal. Our first ever water. And then the Ironium extractor. Alright, so this goes on the Ironium to free up a worker, I believe. Goes right there. Nice. I'll probably need more machinists eventually, as they do all the building. And building more than one machine requires a bit more work, probably. Still can't make any guards, though. But we can only make guards once we get attacked by somebody. Those of you who are hanging out, I don't mean to call anybody out of lurking, but I'm curious, what games are you playing today? Anybody playing this one also? Or is it all different games for different folks? Also, we need more prospectors. I don't know why the game wants more prospectors, but if they ask for prospectors, I give them more prospectors. Again, we need a 9 size. I'll then indignate some more. Prospectors move in. Fallout 4 again. Oh, man. I was playing Fallout 4 off stream and really enjoying it. And then I said, okay, it's taken my entire life. Gotta settle down just a little bit. So I'm glad that I ultimately stopped playing it, but yeah, it's a fun game. There's just too much going on. So good. So then you beat this one on Friday, now you're doing the Warhammer Chaos Gate. That's so cool. Playing some RimWorld, playing some CK, Cyberpunk, Thea the Awakening. Brossi, a few people have mentioned the Thea games. Unfortunately, I think they're a little bit too old for me, in that they've not, or I'm guessing that they wouldn't stream terribly well, wouldn't get more new people hanging out with us, but who knows. All right, what's in the chest? more mining possibilities. And so this is a miner location. May I give them a second fancy hat? So one is moving faster, one is 3 more workers there. Nice. You're playing Mess Around with the Car and Write Some Damn Music. Blue Moon, I hope the music's going well. I wish you the best of luck in creating some beautiful sounds. It's a great hobby to have, though. Alright, we're pulling the lever. Follow along the magical line. And the door opens. You found part of old tech. Mark it with a dig tool to start excavating. The amount of miners needed be above the object. I have to get 6 pieces to escape the planet. So I want to dig here then. We have 6 miners. They show up. Keep an eye on them. Also, we see we have a blue and a yellow. And we can see where the lines are. It's very, very helpful. You can follow the line, figure out what plugs in where. Come back in a moment. Here we have a new box. A blueprint. What's a blueprint? The speed vent. As soon as any bots cross it, they get a boost of speed. Huh. Put it where you know the miners will go to give them a nice speed bonus. Because this is so tight, I know they'll be running through there occasionally. And, oh, that's interesting kind of planning ahead. I have no idea where else they'll go. So for now, a good start. I wonder if that stacks also. I got some curiosities. Let's check our new area here. Oh, it's finishing. Behold! A rocket part.
Hold it up to the city and let us prepare for its installation. The first of many, but we must start somewhere.
The core's color has changed. Previously, the color of the eye was purple, I believe. Why are you changing? What are you doing?
Ain't no telling what'll happen when we start moving that thing. When it shakes, they hear it. You have to be ready. We weren't ready last time.
Who is they? Hey, Humdrum, how's it going?
Who hears what? What you ready for?
Time for guard bots, yes. Little Astrid's feeling confused.
I'm not sure what that old rust bot is talking about, but that song is louder now. It's asking me to come closer.
Astrid, no, don't fall into the dark.
New arrivals. Escape vessel. Disassemble. 6 parts. Maintenance overdue. Locate remaining parts. Combine. Launch.
She sees the Matrix. She's gonna be Neo.
What in tarnation's going on?
That's right, Tarnation. Instant breakfast.
The old signal.
Purple again. So what is happening?
Sure she'll be okay?
Your daughter is fine. She will need some time to recharge. What matters now is that we know what we must do. Recover the remaining 5 pieces of the vessel and put it together so we can escape.
The core just wants us to keep digging.
I remember that voice. It sounds so old.
Ah, it's the voice of the planets, or the enemy, or something we're to discover very soon, I bet. Okay, we have a new building. It is the Astrodome. Here the rock will be constructed as you excavate the pieces below and bring them back to the city. There are 6 rocket parts. We then have to launch it after fueling it up. All right, so where are you? Huh. Is it a different map, possibly? It's on the same map, actually. I don't know if we need to have a road out to it eventually. Oh, gosh! Everyone's furious. So, unfortunate. So, having discovered the first piece of rocket, suddenly our engineers want everything they do not have. Also, the workers want more charcoal. I wonder if they pay fewer taxes with things being very bad right now. Okay, this is fine. This is all fine. We're fine. Charcoal, we need to produce more. Not that much more. We have plenty of wood still. So first things first, you want charcoal, you get charcoal. Cool. Then, various water-required things are needed. Namely, more charcoal and the water thing. So how is water made? We have dirty water downstairs. The water purifier requires 14 sheet metal. That's coming kind of slowly. We'll have some soon. They also want to have the wash service shop more sheet metal. So sheet metal really is what we need right now. And sheet metal requires ironium. And we don't have that much ironium going. So we should probably go back downstairs and find more ironium if we can. And I don't see any immediately. We can dig out these places anyway. And while we're digging, we'll create a new one of you. And then go this away and this away. That can't be reached once we build out another bridge. I want to do more of the radar, because it will allow us to see where the ironium is, hopefully. Ah, more flashy. Oh, do bridges require sheet metal? Oh, they do. I've used quite a bit of sheet metal in building out so far. Need to learn what's used for what exactly. Okay, so curious about the radar machine. And again, it hasn't discovered... Oh, here it goes. So you click on it, you can see it's found a resource vein. Ah, so something is there. I thought it would automatically show me, but there's something over there right now. And then does it find other ones too? Okay, I want to build it closer to the edge in the future. Ah, another one. Just scrap vein. That's fine though. This is very helpful, instead of having to dig in absolutely random directions. Yeah, it's not in a great spot. We discovered ironium. That's what we needed. So we need to have a workshop location. Now, do we learn earlier that more ironium is produced the larger the workshop is? The size of the workshop determines how many machines we built there. We just need the one for now. Like so. We need one more sheet metal. Cool. I can move it instead of building more. Move what exactly, Frozen Tomato? I'm sorry for the it, not sure. Do you mean the workshop? Does it not need to have a workshop supporting it? Or... Oh, the radar! Oh, you genius. That's very smart. Thank you for that. Yeah, we'll definitely move them around. I want to spot another thing. Not seeing it, but we now have the sheet metal we need. So we can now build an auto digger, which is this thing. Nope, this thing here. Nice. Okay, that'll be very good. So with more ironium, we can now make more sheet metal. And we can see the train also if we want to. Hello, train. What you got these days? More gold. Service item citizen bonus 3. I still don't know what that means. Also, flamethrower for guards. Heck yes. Make our guards the strongest fellows ever. I see we're making a lot of boards very quickly. Boards are used for building basic buildings. I should set up a trade on them because I'm not using them currently. And we're totally full. I'll trade 25 huge visit for some more sheet metal. Cool. Pepper just read that Twitch is shutting down in Korea. Are they really, Pepper? So I know that's because Korea's ISPs have changed like the cost for bandwidth. It makes streaming prohibitively expensive. Because right now, Korea is not saving any VODs at all. And there's some suspicion that eventually they would also just not accept broadcasting anymore. So Korea is the first market to fall. If any of our Korean viewers, I apologize. Maybe you can VPN over to Japan. We're having a good time over here. It's crazy expensive, though. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, friends, it's been another hour since last ad break. We're going to take 3 minutes now of ad break. We'll pause the game during that. Don't you worry, you'll miss absolutely nothing. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more crossword puzzle fun. And thanks for being here. Man, I really have to say, it is so good to be here with you still. Yeah, the past few days have been so awful. I'm meeting with my psychiatrist tomorrow to talk about my meds. And I'm going to have to tell him I've been leaving work early because of my meds causing anxiety. And he'll say, Resorty, do you need a letter to let your workplace know that you've been leaving work early for good medical reasons? And I'll say, okay. Please write it to my boss, Mr. Resorty. Or write it to chat. Dear chat, Resorty's allowed to skip work. But no, I feel really good by comparison. Really, really good. It's great. Many speakers use them. It could be speakers like people chit-chatting. It could be speakers like a person, like a amp system. Speakers. I mean, gavels, dioceses, lecterns. I don't know. Otra Blank in Miami, a Bad Bunny song. I have never ever heard any Bad Bunny. A phenomenon that informed Vasily Kandinsky's theater piece, The Yellow Sound. Yellow Sound. I mean, I can imagine the atomic bombing as like bright, like yellow. Phenomenon, though, could be like the Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis. I have no idea. Yeah, thank you all for the nice words. I'm also very glad I'm doing better. And yeah, super kind. A driver's guide briefly. So a driver is a kind of golf club. This is baseball, a golf club. It could also be a person driving a car. Could be a chauffeur as a driver. Not sure. Oh, a driver could also be a program on a computer that says how to use hardware. Right. Blot. It's possibly a stain. Framed. So framed could be both someone rats on you and says you committed a crime you've not. It could also be a frame on a painting. It could also be like you frame a story. Like here's the intro to the story kind of framing. Not sure. Tobiko and Masago for 2. These sound like something Japanese. I can imagine they're eels, but I'm not sure on that. A singer. A singer's a rat, right? They tattle. You dirty rat, you sang to the cops. ... unless you aren't interested in that. Or no, possibly. Actress who played Marion Crane in Gus Van Zant's 1998 remake of Psycho. Yeah, no idea. She blank among the untrodden ways. William Wordsworth. She walketh, she goeth. I have no idea. Symbol associated with the god Kepri. Kepri. That's probably Egyptian. It could be a crook or a staff. Could be an ankh or a beetle. These are all various Egyptian things. I'm going to say the beetle because it fits. We'll see if that's right eventually. Music genre pioneered by Fela Kuti. Fela Kuti is a name I do not know anything about. It strikes me as being non-Western, but doesn't help too much. It could be like reggaeton. It could be Afro pop, Afro funk, something Eastern. I don't know. Really, no clue. 100%, totally guaranteed. So I know 100 is a way the youngsters say honestly. I think so. Enable in a way, to plug in, to tie in. No idea. A low tie. Low tie could be 1-1 or 2-2 possibly. A felt. Felt's of course a fabric as well as to touch something. You can feel in your heart, love or affection. No clue. We got 15 seconds left. Let's do a few of the downs. Injection site. So it could be like injection to one's body. A la the bicep, gluteus maximus. It could be injection to the ground, like in, what's that called? Fracking? Fracking, possibly? I don't know. Valuable strings. Valuable strings. So Stradivariuses are valuable strings. Like could be strings of code, pearl necklaces, bracelets, etc., etc. Office building occupant say. Office building occupant. The person who's working very, very late and falls asleep on the couch. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, we got some progress made. Good old Mondays. Excellent. Friends, I'm gonna get some water. My little water glass is out right now. You can see all the way through it. How spooky is that? Let me put up the BRB page, and I will BRB presently. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And yeah, it's been a lovely time with you. If you're enjoying yourself, maybe throw a follow this way. A follow for your Witcher? See you in just a moment. Okay, hello again, back already. It's about 11:15 my time. We'll stream for at least another 45 minutes today. Past that, I'm not quite sure what we'll do, but it's good being here with you anyway. Let's get back to our building, our mining, our exploring, and all the rest. I feel like I've played enough of this game now to offer at least a slight recommendation over on Steam. And my sense is this game is highly recommended. I'm really enjoying it quite a bit, and I'm sure you can see why. It's a game that is charming in many, many ways. Though, like Anno, one consistently opens up more and more you need to build and do. Show me the administrative window. So, need more scrap. That's down below. Purified water and robo burgers. I think I can do things on those. So, purified water requires 14 sheet metal. Gotta wait on that. The burgers. We have the cattle farm, so we just need to build the Burgermeister, and that can go anywhere in the town. So I'll throw it over here in construction zone, or sorry, building zone. Probably should not destroy any trees. But with that, the engineers should start becoming happier. Need is not fulfilled at all. Waiting for resource delivery. So the warehouse is here. I don't think it's possible for me to make my own roads up. I think instead you have to go through the little cutouts here. Instead of wait for it to bring it all the way over there. Well, let's go ahead and bring it a little bit closer if we can. That'll help somewhat. When did I last play Civ 6? Never, honestly. I've only ever played Civ 5. I played Civ way back in the day. And then Civ 5, that's all I've played. I think I do own Civ 6, so the possibility we could play it, but, you know, just don't know. Just don't know. So my warehouse buildings need to have some kind of item that'll help them deliver faster, perhaps. Hot gaming take that Old World is better than Civ. I still haven't played Old World either. Man, all these things I just don't know. Okay, also, bonus production possibility. I want that on sheet metal very much, because anything to help the sheet metal. So the production buildings can only have one item equipped. With residentials, we have more than that. So I'll move production over to there. Sorry, I meant to move workforce here, rather. Unequip that. Equip this one. Yes. Bonus production here instead. Nice. Hopefully more sheet metal then. Thorn, heard a lot of good things about Humankind also. Again, another one I haven't played. I think a number of these games came out during last Stream Crisis, back when I was really struggling to stream at all. So I've fallen a bit behind on a lot of good games. Hopefully soon I could find more of them. Alright, we need Aronium and whatever else it is. scrap, I believe. And I thought we saw a new scrap location. But if it's not going to pop out... Yeah, I'm not seeing it all, unfortunately. So we got to keep digging, see what we find. Let's go ahead and dig in the direction of the wires here. See what we find. And then also I'll move my radar around in a moment to see what else there is. Ah, special item there. Cool. Then we can mark the dig this way. Okay. Yes, come my workers. They're running through the fast place. I wonder how long they stay supercharged they run through. It's kind of cool, though. Discovered more dirty water. Nice. So dirty water, I think you just put the... on with no work. You have to have a workshop, actually. I apologize. A new switch. Nice. Out here, we'll make a new support. And then we'll dig out this bit as well. Give her a little workshop. That way they clean the floor. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, little buddies. So more dirty water. Helps make more clean water. For clean water, though, we have to have at least 14... Yes, I'd have at least 14 of the steel, or rolled, whatever it was. We have that now, so we can now make the clean water machine. Yes. Okay, and with that done, I believe we're meeting almost all of the desires of the engineers. They just want a wash service shop. And that requires us having 24 boards. We'll wait for those. They're coming in very soon. We need more workshops also. Workshops. We need more workshops also. Not workshops. Warehouses. I can't have more than one thing with a W name. It's too confusing for me. These are very close by, but it'll help them connect a bit more. And there's no path down this side except for here. We'll connect that up on both sides. All this leads to the train station eventually. We still have excess workers and engineers. We're going to need more workers again, though. So we'll continue building out here in Workers Gulch. And that's well supported. That maybe, once it's connected to the train... Good. All filled up nicely. Good. Alright, problems then. Just resources downstairs. And then you need a little more purified water. We have 2 of the water sources under control downstairs. So I'm guessing having a second one producing up here is just fine. Let's wait for wood again. So while we're waiting for wood, let's do some more digging. Flip that switch! Alright, so yellow switch has been pulled. That halfway opens this door. Next up is blue switch, and there's more water right there also. So I'm going to dig through, and then I'm going to go ahead and move over our radar tower, which is here. Oh, can you not move it? I may have got to move the radar first, and then I can move the workshop also. Let's see. Or do workshops just not move? They just don't move. We can destroy it instead. And get all of our precious things back. If you're playing on harder difficulties, then they're playing on harder difficulties. It does not work in the same way for refunds, unfortunately. Man, I'm having a little trouble with the words today. I keep getting close to the words, but refund is hard. Alright, someone come repair this thing. It's crying out for repairs. I know I can repair things myself with a repair button. So I don't see one, though. hopefully someone comes and repairs it soon. If not, I'll have to build a new one. Okay, out here, got more water coming. And still heading through the blue, hopefully. Close to the word, true to the thing. I appreciate you very much. As long as it's close to the word I need, we're fine. Hey, Dorgan! Dorgan, thank you for the 1 full year of subscribing, my friend. That's a full year, and it's definitely appreciated. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. And yeah, thank you for your kindness indeed. That's nice. It's always nice to see people stay around for such a long time. I've been actually streaming every single day for... Not every day. Most days for, I think, about a year and a half now. So that feels pretty good, that people are sticking with us as time goes by. It would have been every single day, except for last week was pretty bad, but go in the right direction now. I need a spot of 9. Am I allowed to build additional workshop on top of bridges? Or are they just different kinds of things? I need the bridge regardless. But I need more boards. My trade that's selling off wood every single train visit might be a mistake. It is a way for us to get additional rolled steel. What's it called again? Aluminum foil? Something like that. I'm going to go change the trade, though. Stop sending out quite so much. Let's buy 5 now. Good. And then we can get bonus mechanics. I don't need that many right now. I'm going to leave it as is for now. I need more warehouses again. I never quite know when we're reaching the level of you got to have additional warehouses. But every time it happens, like, yeah, I understand that. There are a lot of buildings there. I think it was a little bit clearer in Anno, in part because you could upgrade things more easily. Everything is positive right now, but for the scrap and the ironium, they're coming in okay. And so, Capitalist Bot cannot upgrade quite yet. We have to meet all the needs first here, and the wash shop is the issue. So, need more boards for that. Okay. Are we producing enough wood to support additional logs or boards? No, we need to have a little bit more wood production, and that'll give us then more boards. So over here we have some more areas for trees, actually quite a few of them. So we'll go ahead and mark each of those. Basic resource is workers. So make forester 100%, awesome. 100%, awesome. And then we'll throw right next to that a lumber mill. I believe it's 2 to 1. If not, we can make more of them. Huh, you're not attached to the train. Are you back 1 off of that? I bet you are. Yep, back 1, unfortunately. Yeah. And then we're getting close to be able to make our first ever wash service. We need 5 more. We'll go downstairs, we're working on that. You need a little bit more workshop. I know I'm saving upstairs, but the bridges across. Now, may I build on top of the bridges? I shouldn't say may. It's like, Mother, may I do this, Mother? Mother says, yes, you may. Good. Then did the radar get repaired? It did not. So moving the radar caused some kind of problem with it that I don't know how to fix. If I move it again, will that help? Okay, so moving it over to here made it get reinstalled. I don't know why, but that's fine. As long as I see what's up next, I'll be very happy. Oh boy, what's the chest? Oh, it's a box. It's a warehouse expansion. I've been wishing desperately for warehouse bonuses. We finally have one. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Vera, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. Hello, Vera. It's again saying it's broken. Why? I'm just going to destroy it. I think when you move it, something bugs weirdly, or at least it did in my case. So, surveillance facility is too small. Oh, it needs to be a surveillance facility, not a workshop. That might be the issue. I attached the wrong kind of thing. What's up, Vera? How's it going? I found my mistake. Surveillance facility. Hey, that's how you do it. Hey, that will do it for sure. I just need to keep saying, hey, and I'll be good. Fonzie is love, Fonzie is life. All right, where are the secrets? There are none? Okay, there's one over here. So rocket part's there. And then over here is an uranium vein. That's what I really need. Now, before I go find the next rocket part, I'm going to try to level up through the capitalist bots. So I'm able to get, hopefully, some additional fighter bots. I think we probably need fighter bots to deal with the robot Morlocks beneath the ground. Ironium, yes. Okay. We have 3 more fancy wood, I think. Continue this way soon, because it does lead to the blue switch. For now, though, we want to throw in workshop. Actually, not there. Let me move that. So 4, 5, 6. Destroy this one. Much better. Then bring me Ironium. Has to be 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need one more spot. I want it to look beautiful, but in this case, just throw her there. Who's that 9? Tis. And time to move the radar again and hopefully build it correctly this time. So I want to destroy you if I can't move you. Radar, go to there. And destroy this thing. And connect it to new for surveillance facility. Eight's more than 9. Good. Need more prospectors to help us get the gold out, I believe. So, I'm gonna dig this way to make more prospectors over here. And then we'll probably put another one of the speed units here so we can run in and out more quickly. So that'll be a nice 9 at least. And once that's done, we'll immediately put prospector location there. Yes, little buddies, work. And I actually don't know what the need more prospectors for. I think they remove tools, possibly. Made a bunch of tools marked to remove. The game says they want more, they get more. Okay. One for now. Good. Alright. Radar in position. We find something right here. So very close by. And we're digging out smaller areas now, so we don't need nearly as many of the support beams. Look around with the what needs support. I think we'll probably find nothing. Yeah, nothing's heading to cave in at all right now. Good. Oh, some gold there. My first little bit here, I was so excited to find any piece of gold. Now it's like, ho-hum, more gold, whatever. A new scrap vein. Awesome. We're not yet stable on scrap, so that's a great pickup. Then dig out more this way to get a proper workshop going. And again, we need 9 here, so dig faster bots. Oh, went too far, unfortunately. We'll have to destroy a bit here again. And then throw one more out. And trap goer there. Good. Alright, found some instability now. This area we just dug out. After I immediately said there's no more instability, we find some. All fine then. Back upstairs. So I believe I can now make the first ever wash service. And it will support all the engineering, I believe. Yes. Such joy for everyone. Some of them are so happy they're going to become capitalists, I believe. Is that true? That is not true. So, guaranteed 100% full happiness. Okay, we have to have more boards. Alright, the capitalist class arrives.
Excuse me.
You just wanted your rich friends to move in. The whole world is full of debt, and here we are thinking about real estate.
Property value increases.
Of course. And before you forget yourself, without all those rich friends, none of you would be here. Off with you, rascal, or my enforcer will see to it.
I believed you were bankrolling this place. Because of the goodness of your robo heart. Turns out you want robo bucks. Yep. Every time the yup. Okay, so we got our first ever Aristobots. Level 10. Hello, Aristobots. What a nice house you have there. Aristobots want to have a waxing shop after the washing shop. And they want polymerization to make, I guess, soap possibly? So plastishrooms into polymers. So plastishrooms, then plastics. That requires us to have plastishrooms in the mine. We'll have to find those. And the waxing shop requires just more boards. It's probably like a whole new area for these. Or we don't need more engineers. We could go ahead and upgrade a few more of them into higher class folks. But gotta find the plastishrooms. And the yellow wire also needed. Was it blue wire? The blue wire needed, sorry. Then that's over this way. Build some more boards. Yeah, earlier someone said this is kind of a cozy game, where it's like Anno, but a little friendlier. I definitely agree with that. So far I haven't felt anything's about to fall apart. Now, May's been ready to fall apart the whole time, I just haven't noticed. Need more scrap, need more scrap. So did we find additional scrap locations on the radar check this time? Hey, it's a chest! What's that? Fancy Union hat. Prospector speed. I know of a prospector building quite nearby. It's you. I'm going to give you faster prospector moving. So probably it makes sense for us to have a much larger prospector area instead of having lots of small ones everywhere. I think the game even warned us about that when we first started. And I've been thinking, nah, I'll just do it my way, thanks so much. Perhaps mistakes made. Alright, follow in the blue. See what we find as we go. We can rise up against the robourgeois. The robo-bourgeoisie. Agelius, do you mind if I steal that line from my review? I might cite you. We'll see. Wouldn't that be exciting? It might be. That's a great line, though. Thank you for that. So again, the radar found nothing new. We'll keep moving it down as we can, though. So, more digging needed. And that way also. Cool. Blue line. On and on. Over here, additional tools. So I feel bad that I kind of ignored the train consistently. I wonder if there's some great deals I've missed. I really wouldn't doubt it at all. I think we're getting kind of far away from where the workers work. So probably make a new workshop over here. Or find a way to connect these together more fully. Oh, here's scrap. I know I found some scrap earlier. I knew it, I knew it. It's right there. So, unfortunately, I'll bedrock all around. So I have to make 9 spots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then immediately, scrap extractor. We may actually hit economic neutrality very soon. We'll come check on that after a while. Here comes the worker. But they're going very slowly. So probably by the time they get over there, they've lost their speed up. So I'll put a new speed up machine right here. Because any place where they're coming through a guaranteed 1 slot seems good to me. More prospectors desired. All right, as I said before, I'm going to try to have the prospectors live together in happy harmony. So let me go ahead and dig out, I think another 5 spots. Ah, that's unfortunately bedrock. Let's go this way. And then we just build out where we are right now. We need to have 6 more slots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they'll build out more once this is dug out also. Because now we need to have 6 more again. Well, 3 for now. And these 3 also. They dig, they clean. I think if you don't put out too many jobs at once, the person who finishes digging will then clean up right afterwards. We're down to only 5 excess basic workers. We'll need to, we'll need to go ahead and get more of those made in just a bit. Digging continued. Blue wire might be very, very far away. How's stability over here? It's looking okay. I assume that the open slot there would cause problems. But another chest across the way. Let's make a little bridge here. And our chest. This time we get a bell, possibly? A mouse? What are you? Service inhabitants go up. I know we have service buildings. I'll check those out in a moment now. So, what does the service building do? 3 citizen bonus or 5 citizen bonus. So I guess that gives 3 more workers to each building in range. And I'll get more engineers over here on the wash shop. Cool. Then the waxing shop can be created. It'll only help the 2 aristocrats there. I want to say aristocrats, FYI, just so you know. I definitely want to say that. But we have a bunch of extra engineers, so this will become Aristobot area instead. Cool. Makes them happier, more money, good stuff. Because we put the additional service building population increase here, we now have some more workers for now. And I have no idea what my next milestone is. The sheriff's office you can build once you have 80 Aristobots. Will that give me enforcers finally? I sure do hope so. We are meeting all demands. Just barely on robo stakes. We need to get the plastic shroom still. But everything is going well. Glass blowing is needed also for more moonshine. But everything is functional. What a beautiful city we have. Alright. We're going to need more sand to get more glass. So, moonshine, sand. High quality sand over here, it looks like. I connect these 2 sides together. In a way that does not damage the fertility, I hope. I need to put you on a road. You have to be connected. Sorry about your fertility. I'm sorry. 90 some is still pretty good, isn't it? I think it's pretty good still. All right, 99 there. Just down a little bit. We need to have some IVF to help their fertility. That's pretty ugly. I was hoping they'd have some kind of crossing, but no. We'll trust the robots. Also, who is this? Who is this with his little hat on? Is that the Robo Dunce? Possibly. Hey, 420 Cook. Welcome to the channel. This is my first playthrough. Just getting started, having a ton of fun with it. Hope you're having a very good day, and welcome to the channel. As far as tips going, I think I'm okay for right now. We're learning the game as it goes, but it's making a good deal of sense, at least to me. I'm guessing that will change as we play a little farther in the game, but welcome, welcome. Okay, destroy you. Looks nicer. Struggling now for additional Ironium, as always. We'll get down and move our radar in a moment. Have plenty of burgers. Getting kind of low on basic logs. So out here we can add another tree remover. Tree grabber, whatever you want to call it. Full fertility right there. Awesome. Okay, back down then. Also full up on tools. Okay, so our beloved radar is where the blue wire is, I believe, or maybe the yellow wire. Well, blue wire is where the yellow wire is actually. But keep digging here. The yellow wire takes us to radar location, which is right here. We'll go ahead and move that again because it found nothing. This time I'll move it over to the other side. And see what we found out this way. Give it a little surveillance facility setup as well. That should do it. We then destroy the old surveillance location here. New machine online. That new machine is surely our new radar. Also, more. And this mine keeps finding more and more treasures. I should probably just mark the whole thing to get dug out. And then be cautious that we're continuing to buttress it as it goes. We still have only the one mechanic. I'll probably want more than that eventually, but seems okay. The blue line continues. The raiders are useless? That's not true. They worked really well for helping me find stuff, but I see why just digging it would work okay. But yeah, they found us a couple nice things so far. I never want to say anything is useless. It has its purposes at times. Alright, what do we find? Ping! Machine that goes ping finds us. Oh no, are you useless? I was so ready to say how beautiful and good it was, but no, it really is useless. That's what I get for standing up for you, man. Oh, what's this? What's this thing here? Oh, that's the chest. We can get our chest in a moment here. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, got an achievement called Have a Steambot Boosted by Speed Vent for 15 seconds. So presumably they get their first bonus on the way in, and they get a second one here. More bonus, more good. Chest opening now. This time we receive a new hard hat. Gold scavenging it's called. Gold scavenging. So where's my basic worker depot? It's way back here. You have a third one. Periodically gives me gold. Just random bits of gold occasionally. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. To quote some 1990s country music, apparently. Instability also. Something's gonna collapse eventually. So we have to see anything collapse, but I'm guessing I'm getting a little bit too greedy, digging too far too quickly. There it is. Alright, so if we know there's nothing special over this direction, because the radar found nothing, probably find a new area, take it to. Come along, my little friend. Let's go far to the other side and try way out here instead. Then we'll build around you again. Need to have that 9. And then while it's done, we'll destroy the old location here. More tools at least. And again, we have an area that's relatively small to go through, so we could add another one of the fast running spots, perhaps. This is a little bit too thick, unfortunately, but put another speedy delivery here. I guess put one on each side here, and eventually they'll go through one or the other, I suppose. Where is the blue? I'm just going to stay and watch this till we find the blue wire. At some point, it's just got to show up. I think it's wide open here. Hey, the blue switch. So once we get this blue switch open, I suspect we're going to have a new rocket piece to dig up. And I suspect that's going to lead us to being attacked. So I'll throw it in just a moment. Hey, gold. Hey, gold. It's important here also. Alright, alright, alright. New radar setup is here. What you find? Hey, no, the fonts we already know. Aha! More ironium. That's what we really needed. So, we have 9 set up in workspace. Go. And then more ironium. Nice. Still have not found the fancy mushrooms. I may have the train trade me for mushrooms if I can do so. I'm guessing they may be a floor down, possibly. Okay, so hello to you, train friend. Where else deliveries? Where else delivers more delivery items? Absolutely. Okay, I can buy mushrooms. 1,000 money each. That's a little expensive. I'm going to get rid of this one. And then I could just buy plastic straight away. Heard by 5 for now. See if we run out of money in a hurry. We're still positive on cash. Alright, got lots of engineers. We can level up again to more Aristobots. Actually, do I have plastic for level up? Is that right? Gotta have plastics, not the basic shrooms yet. That's good. Okay. Economy looks very strong. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the well, how long to the sheriff's office? The mouse order doesn't tell me anymore. Huh. Oh, there we go. We need to have 15 more to get sheriffs. Okay. So when the train comes, I think I just want to sell some stuff to get additional plastic. That's what I really need to level up my little houses. We're totally full on boards again. I'm going to trade it for plastic. So 15 to 1. That's about what I can do for right now. We're also playing a bunch of extra wood as well, so we'll make the same trade as well for more plastic. And got a bunch of charcoal again. Okay, then anything else we have a bunch of? Sand, so much sand. I meant to create more glass blowing. I did not do that. So let me go ahead and get that up and going to get more moonshine going as well. Okay, secondary sand is coming in here. 420 Cook, I'm so glad you're here, but please let me do stuff. Let me do stuff, my friend. If it becomes do this, do that, it's not gonna be great. So I'm glad you're here though. Hope you're having fun. But yeah, if all your chat is you're doing the game wrong, I get kind of bummed out. So sorry. Moonshine. Next step, glass blower. Cool. Oops, is that close enough or is that off the road? Off the road. Okay, so with more sand, more glass blowing, and more water, we can then create additional moonshine. Maybe we can sell that if we want to. We'll see. Poor warehouse. Poor sweet. Oh, we got a warehouse upgrade item, didn't we? So either more globe storage overall and more delivery overall. Cool. They can deliver so much. 3 at once. And then other warehouse here, I'll make just one more simultaneous delivery. Hope it helps a little bit. But they need help. Chat's always 110% correct. Yeah. Yeah, I should never question chat, especially when chat is telling me simultaneously, Resorty, do X and not X. And I say, oh, chat, you're brilliant. You can do the contradiction. I'm impressed. All right, 30 seconds. We're going to need a bunch more plastic. Do we get 5? We do get at least 5. 10,000 money for that, though. Ah, brutal. I'll get a bunch of tools also. So tools for money, we'll say. Go ahead and do 15 of them. Good. Trade. 8 plastic. 1 more upgrade for now. Nice. That's going to move in 10 bots. We need 1 more upgrade. Hey, Perfect Age, how's it going, my friend? Always nice seeing you stop by. Also, so close to milestone 11. Just need 5 more Arista bots, and we get there. Hey, we have actually 5 plastic again. I thought it would be 1 short. We just need the money. Okay. They'll pay taxes as time goes by. We then return to the laboring. So let's pull the blue switch. See what happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Behold. Blocks O rocks drop out. So if we want to, we can begin digging there. Also though, we found an abandoned mine shaft that will take us further down the mine. To gain access to the next floor, the mine shaft must be repaired. There'll be unique resources and new rocket parts even farther down. So, I bet we can find our mushrooms down there, which I really, really need, but I should be hesitant, I suspect, until I finish the aristocrat line. As I want to keep saying, the aristocrats, in homage to that delightful quote-unquote joke. There was a documentary a while back. Each mine floor has 2 pieces of the rocket. We have found the second one, I do believe. We'll hold off that for just a moment. Totally full on tools again. Just not using them fast enough. We got 5 more plastic again. I should sell even more tools, I assume. And then let's get additional plastics. Milestone 11. Next up is repair that mine shaft to go down a level, but the sheriff's office. There's only one thing to keep the rabble in check. It's the sheriff's office. It's a service need for rich steam bots to feel safe. So it does not give us the hoped for fighting bots. Maybe second floor is needed for that. I thought we need a bunch of money, a bunch of plastics, etc. Hey, for real. Thanks for the follow, for real. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Or for a all, your choice. Exactly enough engineers. So time to expand our tax base just a little bit. And are you in range of all the good stuff you need? You are. Good. If we need to, we can throw more right here. I think I need to start a new town, possibly. Ours is pretty darn full here. We could throw one more house here, but I very much enjoy the absolutely lovely spinning sign. What's it say? Oh, it's hard to read. Grand Gully East, Fossil Park West, or left at least, Rumbleton, Skull Valley, High Roller Dunes. That's pretty cool. I think those are other map names we'll be able to explore eventually. Way too much of the fancy metal also. So fancy metal. Oh, can I only have 5 trades? Oh, okay. That's a little different than I thought it was going to be. Need more trades. Need more trades. So, we are totally full on you. To sell 45 for now. We're pretty full on you. We'll see how that goes. Might be a bit of a disaster. An increased production chance, very cool, but very expensive. More items for our fight bots I'd love eventually, but we need to think a little bit more seriously about how we trade probably. I need more Aristobots again. I'm just trying to make you all happy. For that, we need more money, and like I said before, we need to raise our tax base. So, engineers pay taxes. Now we're short on worker bots. So, let's pick a new area for worker bots. Over here is totally undeveloped. And so we'll start at the beginning again. First things first, they need a general store. Put it at the little crossroad here. They need a service shop also, right there. And they need some homes to get started. Oh, sounds a little bit off. With that increasing... Oh, it's interesting. Yeah. Early game, I wanted this to be our low-class residences forever. I should probably export them because they're easier to maintain. And then upgrade all this to engineers, and eventually to the fancy people too. That's right, we're engaged in gentrification. Live on stream. You know it, you love it, it's what's happening. Alright, so the Aristobots want diesel and sheriffs both, and fancy hats. Hello, Klaus. It's good seeing your texting in chat. It's good to have your Klaus. Thank you for the nice words. I know a number of you have been very worried about me as I've streamed limited hours in the past week or so, but I'm good now, and I appreciate your being here so much. It's hard to make the population happy while exploiting them for labor. It works this way. You all live right here right now, and if you work really unbelievably hard in the mines, someday you can go live on Snob Hill over here. Won't that be great? I think that'll be great for y'all. Good old Snob Hill. Okay, we'll make the road around the back here. This might be a place where we want to have wood getting eventually. We just try to motivate the people. Just do the best y'all can. Is your best good enough? We'll see if you get more money. That's how you'll learn. And eventually we may not have sufficient production to support all these. Well then, of course, increase production. Thank you, Klaus. Concerned, worried. I understand the distinction for sure. I'm glad you cared. That's probably the word for it. Alright, workers, totally pleased. We have a bunch of extra, we have a whole bunch of extra engineers also. So is it time to get more Aristobots? Tis. Now we need to wait for money again. So we're pulling in so much money right now, about double what we need. So we just need to keep on increasing the tax base. Hello, Tante. I'm doing well. You want to live on Snob Hill also? Love it. I've mentioned before that the last town I lived in, my wife and I lived in the fancy part of town because that was the only place that had open houses when we moved into town. And the locals referred to us derisively as living on Snob Hill, and I felt bad about it, but it was all fine. Okay. I think just turning things into money might be better than turning them into plastic directly. Though, if I can get 3 more plastic, 2 more plastic, and do 2 upgrades in a turn. But money is what we really need, so... yeah, I'm gonna start producing money out of these instead. And we'll do 15 extra there. Money here also. Back 25 extra. And this should allow me to either upgrade more, or to change the top trade over to 10 plastic a turn. Okay. Charcoal changeover. Oh, you know what I did? I definitely did not push the update trade button. And so all the clicking I did was for absolutely nothing. If we need to, we can upgrade our production to make even more money also. There we go. I'm going to move you now up to bring me 10. And so I'm pulling in how much money? So 6,000, yeah, 11,000. I'm spending 20,000. All right, more tools. Ideally, a bunch more tools. We'll see. Could not afford all the trades. Yeah, gotta get good money coming in for that. That said, more wristbots. And we're very close to level 12. So one more upgrade will do it, for sure. Also hats needed. So to make hats, what do we need? Sand into glass wool into hats. Also, we have the steam furnace now. Boosts efficiency of refineries. All right, so we need to have ourselves better layout. So we have a steam furnace that increases everything's ability. Do that soon. For now, I think we have a bunch of extra sand coming in already. Is that true? Sand is here. We have 3 extra right now. So glass wool spinner, I'll put right here. And the hat maker is not a service building, so it can go anywhere. We need to get 3 more plastic, though. I gotta go downstairs for that. Okay. So downstairs, I'm gonna go ahead, yeah, and get the second piece here. This might be a tremendous mistake already, but let's see what we find. Workers will come and work on it. Good stuff. And while they're working on that, we'll throw up a support beam and see where else we can dig a little bit. Okay, some gold there. We have quite a bit of gold. Tools are full again. Maybe I should just sell crazy amounts of tools. I think I'm selling 30 already. It gets to full almost immediately. I see the mini-map down there, and I'm seeing that this area over here I've hardly dug into. Now, it's a whole bunch of bedrock, and maybe I have not dug into it at all. But I bet that heading downstairs is the best way to go, so we'll get this repaired also. Unlocked a new mine floor. Also, our economy's falling apart again. Need fuel, need robo-cuisine, hats, and carbide drills to get through granite. Okay. While they're digging, hat making has begun. No, it almost begun. Next train visit it'll begin. The diesel, we have to have oil and plastrooms. These definitely require next floor down. Steam furnaces, charcoal kiln, and water. We have that actually. The steam furnace boosts efficiency of refineries nearby. If I put it here, a ton of boosts. It does weaken the forest, though, for that. I'll put it here instead. And it boosts everything nearby. That's good. How do we get Robo Cuisine? Hopefully soon we find it. But underneath, we have found our new rocket part. Astrid's confused. Friends, time for our ad break. Time for ourselves to take a 3-minute ad break. After that, we'll see why Astrid's confused and what happens when we dig down one more level. So thanks for being here. 3 minutes of ads. And we'll probably stream for a half hour or so today. Maybe even longer. Who knows? Time's flying by in a very good way. But thanks for being here. Let's see how the crossword goes. All right. So standard. RD looks so bad there. So bad there. SINGLE, so single wide instead of double wide from houses is possible. RS looks much stronger. Standard. So a standard is like a level you want to achieve. Standard also means non-custom. Not sure past that. Hastens. Hastens could be hurries. Possibly runs. I'm not sure on that though. Hatsfield Jackson for short. This is the airport in Atlanta. They have crunchy edible shells. Some kind of nut, maybe? Crunchy edible shells. I hope it's not like some kind of crustacean. That makes me sad for sure. Blank dislike it. Start of Marianne Moore's poetry. I have no idea. I have no idea what that poem's about. It could be about like odes dislike it. It could be poem dislike it. No idea. Freshwater catch. Some kind of a fish, most likely. Freshwater catch. I mean, if you have salt in the water, it's a catch, like an inability to make it fresh water. Scouts gathering. Boy Scouts gather at what's called the Jamboree, I believe. And I think it's spelled that way, though I'm not certain on that. We'll see. Iguana hunters. Who eats iguanas? Some kind of bird, maybe? I don't know. Parts of Black Panther uniforms. So if this is Black Panthers a la the African American Civil Rights Organization, we'll call it, Black Empowerment Group, they were berets very commonly. Now, JB is me job. Oh, a hit job. A hit job. Yes. So hit job there means a kind of smear against someone. Awesome. Crunchy edible shells. Hot something? I don't know. Blank dislike it. Illness dislike it. Freshwater catch, maybe a trout, maybe? Good. Iguana hunters. Owlets? Orangutans? No idea. Oh gosh. Welcome to French. Que blanc. Mangent de la brioche. So I believe this is the let them eat cake line. I think brioche is the word for cake used there. But who does not know French? You know them. Not left over. Not left over. Could be like essential or consumed or I'm not sure. Like eaten? Eaten is not left over. So it's possible single wide is entirely incorrect. I think eaten feels pretty good there. So I'm going to get rid of this. Well, I'm going to leave the wides. Could be a triple wides. Keep going bigger and bigger and bigger. Expansive thing to cast. A wide net. A wide net is expansive to cast. Love it. Love it. All right. Program for some aspiring medical students for short. So pre-something. I mean, pre-med, obviously. It's probably the pre-GMAT. The GMAT is the medical examination test. People want to get into med school. Is that really a thing, though, the pre-GMAT? I have no idea. A hard drive brand whose name is French for the co. I assume the company. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? 1962 #1 hit for the Crystals. Reduce the visibility of in a way. To fog over. To like cover someone's eyes playing peekaboo. No clue. Chamber in Albany briefly. So Albany is the capital of New York State. It might be another Albany out there. So like the State House, other kind of chambers. I know the word chamber can be used to refer to a restroom. Not sure though. Income source for an influencer informally. Hello to you, my influencees. So how do I get paid for influencing you? I have no idea. Certain school of yoga. Hatha. Hatha is a school of yoga with a T there. I think it's A-H actually. Not Hatha, but Hatha. Ooh, probably in the case H-T-H-A-T-H-A, I assume. Hatha. There we go. All right, some progress on a Monday. That's probably all the crossword puzzle for today. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Nixon. Welcome back. Have I played the sequel to Stanley Parable? I have maybe. I think I bought the new Stanley Parable for the last year when we did the Stanley Parable playthrough. It did not go well. I don't want to talk about it, but there you go. Hey, Abernathy, in certain universities, like in Belgium, there's an exam to do before starting the course for doctor. So Abernathy, here also, the GMAT is a exam that one takes to earn entrance to a medical school. For law school, there's the LSAT, Law School Admissions Test. For like normal non-professional grad schools like philosophy, there's the GRE, the Graduate Readiness Examination. So there's lots of things like that for different schools, for sure. Okay, so Astrid's hearing sounds again.
Clear your mind, little friend. Hear the old signal.
The core's pretty creepy.
Planning. Reach the stars. Escape. Abort. Missing data.
Who's deleted the message?
Sounds like they didn't make it.
Another piece of the vessel is found. That is all that matters.
Yikes. I feel a bit dizzy. Channeling that voice sure takes it out of you.
Oh, Astrid, it's okay.
Everything is proceeding exactly as it should. Exactly as I planned.
I have a theory right now. Do I have a theory right now? This could be spoilers if I'm right. Just from what we've seen so far, I'm guessing the core is the 6th piece of the space shuttle, or maybe a 7th piece. And I'm guessing the core uses robot kind to try to blast off, and has failed so far in doing so. We'll see. All right, we now have a new mine shaft, so we can descend.
Down here. Smells funny too.
Astrid descends to the 2nd mining floor.
The further down we go, the more dangers we will face.
True.
You told us how to find the old settlement, but you didn't ever explain how you know so much about this place below.
A fine question, Jack. How does he know all this?
I am an avid reader of history. I know that this place was buried by those that lived here, and whatever they buried here might have survived and multiplied.
I think you're deceiving us.
Well, that's an unsettling notion.
So what are the enemies? We're about to learn, I think. The Marshy Ruins, they're called. Marshy Ruins. So there's enemy soil. Enemy soil sounds terrifying. A chest there. Bedrock, sandstone. Mushrooms. We found fertile soil. Place to actually make mushrooms, which will help us bring more aristocrats in. Also, it looks like the ceiling's falling in as we start here. It is. Okay, let's fix all that. You reach the 2nd mine floor. Time to set up a new base of operations. We should also prepare some guards. Guards, finally. To keep us safe in case we encounter danger. Hint, quarters, facilities, miners do not carry over floor to floor. Each new floor needs a new base. So, what's in the box? Hello? There we go. 'Tis a yellow stone of some kind. I have no idea what that was. Absolutely no clue. Absolutely no clue. Nixon, good night. Game Merchant, good night. It was 20 gold? Hey, thanks for noticing that, Freak. Appreciate that a lot. We've gained access to a new kind of farm, the Plaza Shroom Farm. It functions like a refinery, but must be farmed by prospectors. Also, the world is shaking terribly. Alright, so I need miners, I need prospectors. Let's get work on those. So miners need a spot of 9 by 9. One exists. Good. Let's then dig out a little bit. We'll need a prospector location also. Also, our very first scrap vein. Awesome. Same thing digging this way. We'll throw up another pillar as we go. Great. Now, if I want to, I can move some of the reinforcement bonuses downstairs, because I'm not working nearly as much on top floor. So, faster movement speed, definitely. We should probably do more up one floor. Oh, cool. You can see what floor they're on based on what color the insignia is here. Copper for first level, and then green mushroom for second floor. So they'll run faster here. Now, with running faster in mind, I'm going to go ahead and create a speed vent here once that's cleaned up. I think that's a good idea. With 6 more tiles, we can get a new worker. Let's go ahead and add those in if we can. Oh, they're not cleaning stuff up exactly. Our one miner taking a while. Hey, Elsidol! Elsidol, thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going, my friend? Hope today's going well for you. Alright, our trading failed again. Alright, 4 more tiles for another miner. I guess we'll just build out this way and hope they come back and clean up some a little later then. Again, Elsidol, thank you for your kindness. 1, 2, 3. Can't build here. Huh. Oh, probably because the part of the mine shaft. I need them to connect. So it probably marked way too much stuff to dig out. Like, almost certainly that's the case. So I'm going to go ahead and remove some of the dig orders. Yeah, he's working on getting the old building all set up first. And they'll probably clean up after that. I could make a separate worker area. You can put one more here, possibly. Yeesh. Oh, one more here also. You can build underneath the support beams. How am I enjoying Steamworld Dig? I'm really enjoying it a whole bunch. Yep, been a very good time. It's a cute mixture of Anno and Dungeon Keeper, and people mention other games too. I can't remember any right now. But we need to have prospectors to grow the mushrooms. But excited to grow some mushrooms. How big do you need to be? Also, will I regret using all of my fertile soil for mushrooms here? Hope not. If we dig out here, we put a prospector house there. So let me go mark these to dig. Actually, the only thing I want to dig right now is that. Oh, cool. More fertile soil here also. And what a nice little area this is. Alright. To have guards, we have to have plastic, gold nuggets, etc. The larger it is, the more guards you can support. Their presence makes other steam bots not flee when enemies are nearby. So presumably they'll stand and fight. And we need to get this set before we find the enemy dirt. Okay, I got one prospector now. The cleaning has begun. Lovely. And they'll begin working on the soil here. With that, we get plastic shrooms. The plastic shrooms back on the surface level We make plastic, which we can use for upgrading additional aristocrats. But currently, we are running low on everything, notably charcoal and meat and. Has anyone mentioned this like Dingham? Not quite yet, actually. I see what you're talking about there, but no one's mentioned it. Okay, I'm gonna stop all of my sales right now. We'll come back to it once I feel a little more stable. We got going. I'll leave the tools. We are still very high on tools. Actually, we're not that high. Prospector speed moves faster. Production speed works faster, or some gold. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should get all those things, but for now, I need more charcoal. And may I put this over by the one refinery speed building? I think it's here somewhere. Get out here. Is it here? Is it you? That's warehouse. Lumber mill. Hey, the steam furnace. So anything nearby boosted, it is close enough for that. Should probably put one of those over in this construction area also. And see if it boosts absolutely everything. Steam furnace. Create you here. So much efficiency. And so that consumes additional coal. But will also help it grow coal faster. Right, other econ problems. Need more dirty water. Probably more dirty water at the first level. Also need more robot steaks, diesel, other things are not yet leveled up. Okay. Level 13 requires more Ristobots. Can we get their hat maker made? They have no hats, correct? First ever hat maker made. They're over here, so it's supported by the steam so-and-so. For that, we need more plastic again. So how to make plastic? That is the big question. You just make plastic, LOL. Cool. That's one of the bigger things we've made so far. We're currently producing... Oh, wow. Only 2 plastic rooms. I wonder if the limitation is on prospectors or how many tiles we have. But yeah, we're producing not nearly enough of that. So down to this floor. This floor, rather. Okay, so we get 2 every minute and a half or so at that size. If I keep embiggening it, will that change? Let's see. Okay, this is fertile soil also, but I couldn't build on it. I was out of wood. That's the issue there. Okay. Is it faster now? 90-second growth cycle. I think it's about the same. So, I'd like to add another prospector and see if that helps. This is granite. We cannot dig granite until we have carbide drill bits. Soon. This, though, we can dig out a little bit. They got 6 more spots, which is enough for at least 1 more prospector. Actually, if we just build these 2, that's enough already. And then we need to have 6 more tiles, which will be exactly that. Waiting for the clean-in. Okay, 3 prospectors now. Great. Does that speed this up? Still 90 seconds, so I think you might be stuck on that regardless. I want to see if it goes to a 3rd shroom at some point as we build out here again. Still 2. Yeah, still 90 seconds on 2. Huh. I wonder if having them all connected like that's a mistake. Wait, farm into 5 plastic rooms. I don't totally understand what I'm seeing here. I move slightly, you can see the whole thing. It says farm into 5 plastic rooms. Maybe each tile makes... I have no idea how to read this. I do not understand it. It's confusing me. We'll just keep making more, though. Good. Oh! So it pops up, and they go dig it out. That's kind of weird. We'll start getting plastic presently now. Good. We'll come back in a little bit. First floor. Plastic factory. Dooter-doot. Just needs so much more. Okay. And then hat maker we need. We have the plastic we need. So we're going to see how far you cover. Nope. How far the steam furnace covers over to here and over to here. So it will cover the hat maker here. And I should have... I love that the hat maker has a giant hat on top of it. It's called Top Hat. And indeed it is. Now, is that enough hat production to make our elites happy? Has not started yet. They're working on it. It's begun now. So once that first round's done, that should be good there. All right. Got a bunch of workers, few free Aristobots. We need another upgrade, though. We'll do that. Then we need to have oil found still. Here we need to have the oil also to make proper robo-dining. So oil is a big call right now. The sheriff, though, requires what? Sheriff requires just boards and plastic and nothing else that makes them happy nearby. I put it here, it will support everything currently. So you will go here once they have a bunch more plastics in a little bit. All right, let's go and poke around at this floor. Try to clear out as much as possible to see what else we can find. There's probably other special items nearby, and if not, at least gold. Also, I have no mechanics yet on the floor below. I also have no soldiers below. Things I very much want. And I think, oh, hey, we found ourselves another chest here. Full of just a giant stack of money. 3,000 money just like that. I'm rich. Rich. I wish the bedrock were a slightly different color than the brittle rock. It's a little hard to pick out sometimes when we reach the end of things. And we're just kind of try to keep on digging. Over here is definitely just the end. And this way, there's a little more there, but not much. Here a bit more. Probably not going to find much. We'll see. Yep, kind of think we've sort of reached the end of all possible digging at this level. I think it just goes into bedrock there. Yeah, we could try to use the radar to see if we can find anything else, but I think perhaps a little bit less promising than I'd like. Maybe an achievement for fully digging out everything that could be dug in a place. I believe we've made the cycle now, and that's just that. Not cool. So down another floor. We're seeing more fertile soil over here. We'll go ahead and plant that as well. What's this say? Beware. So robots should not go down here. Still have not found any of the so-called enemy mud. Something special there also. We can make our first guard quarters if we want to. Don't really have a big open area. I also don't know how the guards defend exactly. I'm going to dig out this direction, though, to get the scrap metal at least. And we got to think kind of serious about where we want to build what exactly. I definitely need a workshop in this area. Okay, so for the workshop we have to have 9 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, almost 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 will do it. Ah, one too far, unfortunately. I need to have our scrap machine there. Unfortunately, it's sandstone. You can always dig through sandstone. Now, where did I see that enemy dirt before? The ground keeps shaking so aggressively. Enemy's soil is here. So I suspect I want to have guards right on the edge here in case the enemy soil either spawns or indicates where the enemies are coming from. So I'm going to dig out a 9 spot here. And I'm going to put a speedy mover here also. So our guards are in position as fast as they possibly can. We need to get ourselves at least one mechanic to build things, though. Okay. This is now open enough that we can finish the 9 we need on the workshop. That's 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. And we get some scrap also. Again, we need to have a machinist, though, to do that work. So we dig out this way. I guess put a machinist over here, maybe. Let me do this part, though, before I forget. So, first ever guards. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 initial guard. They get up to 3 items. So bonus recruitment. So we get 4 now. And they burn the creeps also. I don't know what creep means. Oh, I wonder if it's like the Zerg. If they expand out with their territory more and more and more. But there you go. 1 guard hanging out. 4 guards in that tiny, tiny spot there. Nice. Yeah, that bonus recruitment is so strong, I believe. Okay, I want to move my miner area over a little bit. I get 4 more tiles, I get a free worker. So that's that. I kind of want to remove these little bits here. At some point we may do that. Or may add 6 more to get additional miners. Next up is machinist, as I said before. So that's additional fertile soil. Obviously need more of this. And yeah, we'll go over this direction to create an area for the miners. I say miners, I mean the machinists. They don't have to be anywhere in particular. The machines don't take too long to throw up, and then they don't have to repair them unless maybe enemies get through. We'll see. There we go. First mechanic bot online. He'll make the speed location. And we'll need to prepare for, digging into enemy territory soon. I want to get a bunch more soldiers if possible. Alright, upstairs again. There was something I was waiting on. I wanted to see how we're doing hat making. So, hats fully satisfied. We then need to create ourselves a sheriff's office. I'm also going to stop doing any trades. I feel pretty strong about how we're doing now. So no trades allowed. And I think we only have 1 of these bonus guards per building. I already have 1 of those. So we'll hold off on that for right now. Ha. Next building is the sheriff's office. And I might have what I need for that. I need the money for it. But then I can go in here and support everything nearby. Let's get some more Aristobots upgraded. Oh, we can't quite afford it because he's getting money. When I know I need money, that means it's time to upgrade additional engineers. Make sure they're happy here. Happiness goes up in a hurry. Gotta find more water still. Everything's looking okay at least. And we'll make some more lower level people over here too. At least they pay some taxes. They're somewhat easier to take care of than other folks. More road through here. And I'll put a road on the backside also, I think. For no apparent reason. Just looks kind of nice. Okay, y'all nicely met with your needs. Needs are looking good, but we're struggling on a whole bunch of production right now. The water's needed. Hello, Elsadil. You're reading an article about Twitch shutting down Korea. Is there media discussion in Japan about it? This is the part where I'll admit to you that some of us do not know how to read the Japanese newspaper. So every Sunday we get the Japan Times in the Ego. I'll see at that point if we're having a discussion about it. But so far, no. So far, there's been no discussion in the Japanese media I've seen about Korea shutting down Twitch. Sorry, other way. Twitch shutting down Korea. The reason it's doing that, as you might well know, is that it's very expensive right now to do bandwidth in Korea for streaming video. And I don't know why it's so expensive, but it's crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. And so I'll be curious to see if the prices change at some point. Our hat maker wants additional string. It's to have 0.5 production more soon. Yeah, as I said before, I've been streaming to the Korean servers recently and causing me to lose VODs. If they shut down the Korea servers, though, I'll automatically go to Tokyo. And then VODs will show up and that'll be a beautiful and good thing. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, we need 8,000 money, I believe. We have that now. Behold, our first ever sheriff's office. It's a little bit off to one side, but all of our bots are delighted. However, they now want guns. Rest of bots want guns and casinos and better food and diesel. We gotta keep digging until we find some kind of beautiful, wonderful oil down below. That, though, I believe I'll leave for tomorrow. Friends, thank you for a good time. It was so nice streaming with you. It was so nice hanging out. First stream of appropriate length in about a week or so. But I think we've turned the corner. I think we're in good space. That's about 4 hours today. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more of this game and see how much farther we can go. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We should probably find someone to raid host if I can. So I want to share our community with some other community. And let me go and pull up the picture so that you can help me choose someone. So last training home we played last time. This one is called, what are you called? Something Builder. Steamworld Build. There we go. Steamworld Build. Who's playing it? Hey, it's Resorty. Hello, Resorty. Wait, why is my intro screen still showing here? I've been live for 4 hours. Wait, there's no way. Okay, we're good. I was desperately concerned that people coming by were just seeing my intro screen. This person's name is the Legend Tuba Guy. I play tuba, so sure. Let's ready to host this person. When we get over there, please do offer them a hello friend. Please do spend some time with her if possible. And it'll be a good time, promise. And then tomorrow, I'll be back for some more of this. So thank you for your kind company. I appreciate it. This person's a little bit farther behind where we were. So be kind, be helpful, and we'll see you again real soon. Let me go and give the old Resorty hello here. And then I will raid right afterwards. So, Resorty, hello friend. We are multi-streaming. Good. Goodbye, friends. See you in a little bit.